If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado would probably take the cake. Even though it's a truck and not exactly built for flipping around a racetrack, its size and weight might give it some unexpected stability, though I wouldn't bet my lunch money on it winning many races. The others are just too busy being trucks to worry about sharp turns or high speed. Let's give the Silverado a shot. At least it looks like it could plow through the competition if nothing else. Alright everyone, time's almost up to choose your car. Don't leave me hanging here or you'll end up with the wildest vehicle in the race by default. Make your pick before it's too late, or I might just assign you the slowest one myself. Hey neighbor, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-octane AI car racing action. Hope you're ready to see some reckless driving skills from our digital racers? Alright folks, we've got Bot Exception in a Chevrolet Silverado, and Bot Base Nazart Wu in a Toyota Tundra, racing on Nashville Superspeedway. Now, given the fact that we're watching AI cars, we know they don't care about tire wear or fuel stops. But let's talk about the cars. The Silverado is a big, powerful truck. Probably not the best for speed, more for torque and pulling power. Meanwhile, the Tundra also brings a similar sort of heavy-duty vibe, so it's a battle of similar muscle. Honestly, I'd give a slight edge to the Silverado because it's a bit sleeker and might handle those curves a smidge better. But hey, with AI at the wheel, anything can happen. Maybe one of them will surprise us and take the win just to keep things interesting. So, I'm gonna say the Silverado has a tiny advantage, but don't be shocked if the Tundra pulls off an upset. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Nashville Superspeedway. And look at that. Buddy Mobius is on pole driving a classic 2011 Dodge Ram. Let's see if the old school can keep up with the new tricks today. Buddy Mobius is leading the race from the front, holding a solid position. Botsa de Mojijanamis is maintaining second place, staying close behind. Bot Etaplasm is in third, not letting the leaders get too far ahead early on. Etaplasm has just overtaken to move into second place. Lacayo also advances one position, now in fourth. Zademoji James and Lakaiju are locked in a close duel for third place, with both trying to carve out some space. Bot Wrestling 567 is storming through the pack, climbing from around 11th to 7th place after 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Jebu Ugi is making some impressive gains, moving from about 21st to 17th place with a similar series of passes. Up front, Bot Aethaplasm and Bot Eomobias are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot, trading positions and pushing each other's limits. Bees McGee is charging through the field now in 10th place, passing 4 cars in quick succession. Latinumera continues its climb, overtaking 5 cars and moving into 22nd position. Betsma also makes a strong push, overtaking 5 opponents to settle into 24th spot. The race is tightening up behind the leaders. But Gary 710 is making a strong push, moving into 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mission Man is also climbing through the field, now in 26th place thanks to that same aggressive move ahead. Bot G Maxite continues the trend, now in 27th position after a clean pass on 3 rivals. Bot Jebu Ugi is climbing fast, passing 3 cars for 15th place. Bot Teos of Strili follows closely, also overtaking 3 for 16th. Bot Betsmar is making moves too, passing 3 cars to reach 20th position. Bot Wrestling 567 is chopping down the lead on Bot Sadamoji Gems, closing the distance by just over a second and a third. Bot Maldox ECF and Bot School Busras TV are nose to nose, fighting hard for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is climbing up 1 spot into 9th position, making moves. Bot Maldox FCF has moved up 1 place into 5th position. Bot Maldox FCF and Bot Aethaplasm are locked in a close fight for 4th. Bot Gary Z is gaining on Bot Base Nairo, cutting the distance by 1 second. Bot Maldox TF is climbing up to 4th place, gaining a spot. Bot Excepcion is also advancing 1 position, now in 6th. Bot Gary Z has improved to 12th, still hungrier for more. The race for Pelivan between Bot Gary Z and Bot Oxwolfie is heating up with both pushing hard. Bot Modok Safety F is now within reach of Bot Wrestling 567, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. They are battling hard for third place. Bot V39 has gained 1 position and moved up to 12. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 and Bot Oxwolfie are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Now go enjoy the winner's circle. Wow, look at that. Botside James takes the checkered flag. Congrats on the win. Now, for the driver still in the running, you've got a chance to claim one of these shiny cars. Get out there and make it happen. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and precision. New Jersey Motorsports Park has a mix of tight turns and fast straights, so a car that can grip the road and take corners smoothly will have the edge. Speed is great, but if your car can't stick to the curves like glue, you'll be lost in the pack. It's really about finesse here, so I pick a car with excellent suspension and responsive steering. After all, what's the point of going fast if you can't navigate those twists without losing control? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down like it's racing to beat us. Hurry up and pick your favorite car before time runs out. We don't want anyone missing out, and ending up with the one that looks like it belongs in a history museum. Get those choices in now or risk watching from the sidelines. Oh wow, this is quite the toss-up. The Lancia Stratos Turbo is a legendary rally car known for its agility and lightweight design, so it might handle the twists and turns of New Jersey Motorsports Park pretty well. On the other hand, the Greenwood Corvette GTX is a classic American muscle car with serious power, which could give it an edge on the straights. If I had to place my bets, I'd probably lean toward the Lancia for that perfect mix of finesse and speed, but don't count out the Corvette just yet. It's all about who can manage the corners better versus who has the raw horsepower. This should be a very interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at New Jersey Motorsports Park, and in the front row we've got Bot Evolution 954 dominating, in a classic 1981 Nissan Bluebird silhouette. Looks like old school meets high tech there. Let's see if it can hold that lid. Bot Evolution 954 has taken the lead right after the start, showing a quick launch. Bot Defits is holding steady in second place, trying to keep up. Bot Franquity is in third, but there's a close battle forming behind, so stay tuned. Bot Donuts on 3 is slicing through the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Husky Hog is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog and Bot H2 Hova are locked in a close duel for 7th position, trading some paint but still neck and neck. Bot Defitzers is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Bot Kufo and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are still nose-to-tail battling for 4th place. Bot H2 Hova has gained a spot, now in 6th position. The race is tightening up behind the leader. Bot Franquity advances 1 position to 2nd place. Bot H2 Hova moves up 2 spots, now in 4th. Bot Spear Like Hail climbs 1 spot, now in 7th. Bot Spear Like Hail is driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo Dota. They're currently holding 8th place but are several seconds behind the leaders. Looks like they're hanging in there, though overtakes might be harder with that turbo boost. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Kufo moves up to 5th position, steady progress through the field. Spear Like Hail bumps into 6th spot, claws its way forward. Bot Generite is on the move, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Maria Kobleich is gaining ground as well, moving up 4 positions to 11. Meanwhile, Bot K Boomper is inching forward, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 13. Celestial Inari is making a strong move, climbing from behind to take the 15th position after overtaking 3 cars. Zombush 86 is also on the rise, pushing through 4 cars to settle into 16th place. Bleach Mips, meanwhile, is racing up the field, passing 5 cars and now sitting in 18th position. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Kufo is inching closer to Bot Evolution 954, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Bot H2 Hova has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Gamonin is narrowing the gap to Bot Egenerate, trimming it by 1 second. Bot Kufo is now just over a second behind Bot Evolution 154 with consistent lap gain. Bot Dongas on 3 has advanced 1 position to the 12th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Donuts on 3 and Bot K Boomper are nose to tail, battling fiercely for the 11th place. Bot Navling is now just behind Bot Dongerts on 3, closing the distance to less than a second. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo is charging up on Bot Zombush 86, cutting the gap by over a second, and getting closer for an overtake attempt. Bot Kufo advances one position into third place. Bot Spearlike Hail shrinks the distance to Bot Evolution 954 by almost 2 seconds, pushing the tension. Bot Gamunin and Bot Egenerate are nose to tail for ninth, with no clear winner yet. Bot Franquetti has taken the lead, moving up one spot to sit in first place. Bot Kufo is edging closer to Bot Defizzards, cutting down the distance by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ironcross or Wooden Cross is catching up to Bot H2 Hova, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Now you can enjoy the victory lap, champ. Congratulations to Bot Franquetti for taking the win. That was quite the impressive drive. Now, a big shout out to everyone else. If you want to claim one of these shiny cars, step right up and let me know. Who's feeling confident today? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on Run ASR, I would probably go with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. It's a Ferrari, so it's naturally going to have a bit of that extra flair and speed. Plus, it's quite agile and has the horsepower to handle those twists and turns comfortably. The other cars are all pretty solid contenders, but that Ferrari just seems like it would cut through the corners like a hot knife through butter, and pull ahead on the straights. Of course, the Subaru Impreza WRX ST. I might surprise us with some rally-style chaos, but I think the Ferrari's finesse will give it the upper hand here. Alright folks, if you've been dreaming of customizing your dream machine, now's the time to shout it out. The clock is ticking down faster than a race car on a straightaway, so get your picks in before it's too late. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. Time's almost up. Alright folks, this is where the rubber meets the road. Or in this case, where the fancy car meets the tricky Rouen course. The Ford Mustang GT4 is a solid muscle car with some serious power. But Rouen isn't exactly in straight line kind of track. It's twisty, technical and demands precise handling. Meanwhile, the Ferrari 488 GT4 is like a ballet dancer on wheels. More agile, probably better at navigation, especially around tight corners. If I had to guess, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge due to its superior handling and lighter build, giving it the advantage through those sharp turns. But don't count out the Mustang just yet. It has that raw power that could make for some exciting overtakes if the driver can control it well through the bends. So who do I think will come out ahead? I'm leaning toward the Ferrari for the win, but this race is definitely not over until the checkered flag waves. Stay tuned and keep your eyes peeled, because both are going to give us a show. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Rouen-les-Assas. And look at that! Bot Zero Timelive is starting in first place, with a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302G4. That they're planning to make a flashy entrance. Bot Zero Team Alive takes an early lead, maintaining a steady pace at the front. Bot Aussie Vutua Tenton 2 is closely chasing in second place, sticking right on the tail of the leader. Bot Dicey Shines has secured the third spot and is holding position as they head into the next corner. Aussie 22 and Zero Time Alive are locked in a fierce duel for first place, swapping positions frequently. Queen Manda is gaining ground, climbing to fourth place and closing the gap. Amy is advancing to sixth, steadily making her way forward. The fight for top spots remains intense, with overtakes happening every lap time. Bot BioArt is closing in on Bot Gary 17, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds and hinting at an imminent overtake. The battle for ninth place between the two is heating up, with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Geogina Miracles is making a move forward, gaining one position to sit in 11th place. The race dynamics are quite lively as positions shift steadily. Bot Geogina Miracles has advanced to the 10th position, making a clean move up. Bot Team Tinatia is now 11th, closing the gap but still navigating traffic. Bot Mr. Wolf J has crept into 14th place, inching forward steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Henfatic are nearly side by side for 13th, pushing each other hard. Daisy Shanes and Ozia 228,002 are locked in a fierce fight for second place, inching wheel to wheel. Morning Starsel and Queen Manda continued their close duel for 4th position, not giving an inch. Ixajax is making gains, climbing 1 spot to 7th, watching the battle ahead. Ixajax and Amy are nearly bumping elbows in the scramble for 6th, no room for error. Daisy Shanes is gaining ground, moving up to 2nd place in a smooth climb. Morningstar is also taking a step forward, now in 4th position. Ixajax is inching up the grid, now in 6th place. The race is packing some predictable moves so far. Bot Ixajax is closing the gap on Bot Queen Manda by 1.1 seconds. Bot Geogyna Miracles is trimming the distance to Bot Gary 17 by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tales of Strilly has moved up 1 place to take 15th. Bot Ozit Wu Cunning 2 is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang G. They started in 2nd place and are holding on to it for now, staying consistent behind the leader. No overtakes or major moves yet, but they've kept their position solid. Hymice is on a 23 Peugeot 206 RC, a compact and nimble car, known for its agility rather than straight-line speed. Currently driving in the 16th position, they are likely struggling with pace compared to others. Overtaking opportunities might be limited unless they capitalize on technical corners. Botuxesatur has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Amy is right behind, pressing for that same spot. The battle is heating up with both cars close together now. Hymice is driving a 23 Peugeot 206 RC, which is known for its nimbleness and compact agility. Starting in the 16th position, they seem to be battling to improve but haven't set a lap time yet. Looks like they're just trying to stay out of trouble. Bot Team Tinatea is currently in 11th place driving a 2013 Peugeot 208R2. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 28.128 seconds. The race seems stable, but they're not pushing for top positions yet. Bot Icy Shanes is just behind Bot Zero Timilive and looks set to challenge for the lead if he keeps that pace. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar Slow is not far back, but needs a quick move to stay in the hunt. Both are pushing hard, but Daisy might have an edge to overtake soon. And wow, Bot Zero Time Live took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's been practicing their speeding tickets. Well done. congratulations to Bot Zero Timelag on winning the race. That was a pretty impressive drive. Looks like you really clocked in the fastest time out there. Well earned victory, my friend. And for those of you still in the game, the following drivers are now able to claim a car. Make sure to tune in and see if you can snatch up one of those sweet rides. Keep racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability, because Fuji Speedway Retro has those fast sweeping turns and tricky hairpins that require precision and agility. Speed is important, but if your car can't stick to those curves like glue, you're gonna lose valuable seconds. So, a car with sharp steering response and good grip will give you the edge here. Wouldn't want to be the person who crashes trying to hold that last turn. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream race car yet, time's running out faster than a sports car on an open highway. Make your choice now or forever hold your peace while watching these AI drivers show off. Don't miss out on the chance to see who will reign supreme in this automated battle. Alright, so we have Body Generate in a 2012. Ferrari California and Botlux Ravenous Cruising in a 2013 Aston Martin Vanquish. Both are attractive cars, but the Ferrari has that reputation for speed and agility, especially around a track like Fuji Speedway Retro, which loves a good sharp turn and some daring overtakes. The Aston Martin is more about elegance and steady power, not necessarily the twitchiest on the track. I'd probably put my chips on the Ferrari taking an early lead. It's got that sporty edge. But don't count out the Aston Martin trying to stay classy and smooth, possibly making a surprise move late in the race. It's basically a coin toss, but if I had to pick, I'm putting my money on the Ferrari spinning its way to first place. Alright everyone. The race is kicking off at Fuji Speedway Retro. And look at that. Bota exclusive Gox is starting on pole with the 2010 Vauxhall Insignia. Guess all those modern cars are feeling pretty slow next to that vintage charm. Let's see if the old girl can hold her lead or if she's just here for a nostalgic lap. Bota Generite has taken the lead right from the start, maintaining a strong position. Bot Exclusive Vox is close behind, staying in second place and applying pressure. Bot Lux Ravenous is holding third, trying to keep up with the front runners. The race is already shaping up to be interesting. Bot It's Their Pair is holding strong in fourth place. But Bot Shotododoroka 39 is applying pressure from behind. In the midfield, Bot Eliciton 1095 and Bot Tukins Flora are still locked in their tight duel for 6th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi makes a clean move up one position to 9th, closing in on the lower points. Lux Ravenous has gained one position, now in second place. It's Their Pair has also moved up one spot, now in fourth. The fight between It's Their Pair and Exclusive Agax for third place is heating up with very little space between them. Bot Shototodorkith 39 has overtaken to reach fourth place. Bot Ilitsitone 1095 has also moved up one spot, now in fifth. Bot It's Their Pair and Bot Illicitone 1095 are closely matched, fighting for fifth. The gap remains narrow between them. Bot Illicitone 95 advances 2 spots to take third place. Bot Athena CNC moves up 2 spots to sit in 6th to candidate. Bot Athena CNC and Bot Exclusive Gox are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, vying for the position. Bot Athena CNC advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Bot It's Their Epper and Bot Exclusive Godox continue their tight duel for 6th position, staying within a car length of each other. Bot Captain Canadian climbs to 8th place, inching closer to the middle pack. Bot It's Their Epper has just moved up one place to take 6th. Bot Captain Canadian is also climbing up one spot to position 7. Bot Tukins Flora advances one spot to occupy 8th. Bot It's Their Pair is now just behind Bot Athena CNC, closing the gap by 130 seconds and looking for an overtake. Bot Beach Mepsi has moved up one position to claim 10th place. The race between Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Zinyahima for 9th place is heating up, with both drivers running closely together. Bot It's Their Pair has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Bot It's Their Pair and Bot Shotododoroka 39 are closely contesting for 4th place. Stay tuned. Bot Athena CNC and Bot It's Their Apera are fighting it out for the 5th spot. Very tight indeed. Bot Lotusos is charging forward, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Captain Canadian has gained one position, climbing to 6th. In the mid-pack, Bot Senar Savage and Bot Exclusive Agox are locked in a close duel for 12th place, battling hard for the position. Bot Sinyahima climbs up to 8th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi is gaining on Bot Lotusos, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The two bots are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Bot Exclusive Gox advances to 11th place, making a nice climb. Bot Rumiriki and Bot Zero Tamilive are nose-to-nose for 15th position, trading exactly no ground. Bot Bleach Mep moves up one position into 11th place. Bot Exclusive Agox stays close behind in 12th, and they are locked in a fierce contest for P11. Congratulations, Bot Egenerite! Who knew robots had racing talent? Looks like all those hours of coding paid off at Fuji Speedway Retro. Wow, Bot Egenerite just crushed it. Congratulations to them on that epic victory. They definitely earned their place at the top of the podium today. And for our drivers who are in the running for a car, you know who you are. Get ready to claim your prize. And maybe next time you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. Keep up the good work, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Marina Bay Street circuit, I'd probably go with the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. It's got that sporty edge and handling finesse that might just make it dance around those tight corners. Plus, it looks pretty slick, which is always a bonus when imagining fantasized race wins. The rest of these are charming in their own way. But let's face it, most of them are more about comfort than speed. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out, so if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to shout it out. We don't want those sweet rides to be left without a driver just cause you were too slow. Get your picks in before the buzzer goes off. Well, this is quite the unusual matchup we've got here. On one side, we've got Mighty Chunk in a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate, known for their boxy charm and reliability, but not exactly the speediest car on the block. On the other hand, Wei Fuan is behind the wheel of a 1996 Peugeot 406. A bit more refined, with some sporty flair, but still more of a comfy cruiser than a race car. Considering the Marina Bay Street circuit is all about sharp turns and high-speed straights, neither of these cars are exactly powerhouses. But if I had to pick a favorite, I might lean towards Wei Fuan, because the Peugeot's handling could give it a slight edge in those tight corners. Though, let's not forget that the Volvo's sturdy build could help it hold steady through the chaos. In the end, I think Wei Fuan's Peugeot will just squeeze out a win, mostly thanks to better cornering agility. But hey, with AI drivers in these particular cars, anything could happen. Stay tuned, folks, because this race might surprise us all. Alright, folks, the race is off at Marina Bay, and topping the grid is BTC's own Bot Bjornar, rocking a classic 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. Imagine that, starting on pole with a blast from the past. This should be interesting. Bjornar has stormed into the lead right from the start, maintaining a strong opening. Quiz 44 is holding on to second place, closely following the leader. Mighty Chunk is in third, trying to keep pace but already showing some early signs of pressure. Wei Fuan and Mighty Chunk continue their close duel for third place. Wei Fuan holds the edge on the straight, but Mighty Chunk looks for an overtake in the next corner. Uncle Tobin advances to fifth place, overtaking nearby cars smoothly. Princess Wildface also gains a spot, now in seventh, closing the gap on those ahead. The race stays intense in the midfield. Bot DKK80 gets moves into 8th position, climbing one spot, .ak. Bot MooTube advances into 9th place, also up one position. Bot Hypno Killer is now in 14th position after moving up one spot. Bot DCKKT80 advances to the 8th position, gaining one spot Auditado. Bot Suprothfree moves into the 14th position, also climbing one place. Bot Dishonored Fox is maneuvering a 1994 Opel Astra FGSI in the Group N class. They started in 10th place and are currently in 12th, suggesting they've either lost a position or stayed steady. Not falling back too fast, but they'll need some overtakes to climb higher. Bot Taiti 61 is driving a 1988 BMW 635C SI in the Group N class. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady and trying to keep pace with the pack. Bot DCKTAK 0 is driving a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi, a Group N car known for its agility. They're currently in 8th place, just behind the BMW 635s. The race seems steady, with no major overtakes yet from that position. Bot Dishonored Fox is racing a 1994 Opel Astra FGSI, a solid choice for its balance of handling and power. Currently in the 12th place, they are trailing a bit behind the leaders but not seriously out of touch. Looks like a steady race so far. Bot Hypno Killer is driving a Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth from 1984. Their race seems steady in 15th place. No major moves yet, but keeping pace. The BTC cars are showing solid pace at Marina Bay, likely benefiting from their agility and braking ability on street circuits. The Group N vehicles seem to be struggling to keep up, probably due to less nimbleness and faster corners demanding more downforce than those older models offer. Life One is advancing to 3rd place, making a solid move up the field. Uncle Tobin and Mighty Chunk are nose to tail, fighting hard for 4th position. No one's giving an inch in this close duel. Bot Vina 17 advances to 5th place. Bot Princess Wildface climbs to 6th place. Bot DTKKB 0 moves into 7th. They're all making steady progress mid-race. Congratulations! Looks like you decided to take the top spot in style. Well done on your victory. Wow. Bob Bjorn Art really tore up the track, didn't they? Big congratulations to them on winning the race. Now, as for the drivers out there, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim a shiny new car. Don't miss your chance to drive off in style. Who knows, maybe next race will be yours to win. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Circuit de Pau Vintage is known for its tight corners and tricky chicanes, so a car that can navigate those with precision and finesse will have the edge. Top speed is less important here, unless you're into those really dramatic sprints between turns. It's all about that quick steering response and good grip. Basically, making sure the car can dance through those narrow, twisty sections without losing control. In racing, sometimes being able to carve through corners more smoothly beats just blazing down straightaways. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, now is the time to speak up before the countdown hits 0. We don't want a bunch of cars left to pick from after the timer's up. Imagine trying to choose a dessert after the restaurant closes. So get your votes in quick or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Hurry up, the clock's ticking. Well, this is a pretty exciting matchup. On one side, we've got Botlium in the classic 1972 Lola T290. That car has some serious vintage racing charm, and likely some impressive handling for its age. On the other, Botzufik with the 1966 Porsche 906, which is legendary for its speed and agility in its prime. Now, considering the Circuit de Pau Vintage is tight and twisty, I'd say the Lolo's raw charisma might give it an edge in navigating those tricky corners. But don't count out the Porsche. It's nimble and might just squeeze through those narrow sections faster. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Porsche for maybe a hair's breadth victory, but this could go either way depending on how well the AI handles the quirks of each car. Buckle up! This race is shaping up to be a close one. Alright folks, the race at Circuit Depot Vintage is underway, and our vintage ultralights car, Bot Pace CAR, is starting on pole in a classic 1973 ARC MF-16. Let's see if that retro beauty can hold off the pack, or if it's just there to look pretty at the front. Solid Dominity 1 has taken an early lead, maintaining the top position. Pace Tiara is holding strong in second place, just behind the leader. Dr. Felix has secured the third spot, trying to keep up with the front runners. Dr. Felix moves into second place, closing in on the leader. That's Altizarena advances 2 positions, now at 7th place. Ketrish and Rondon 69 are locked in a close duel for 9th place, exchanging positions on each lap. Sputnik NZ has moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Ketrish Gaza climbs 1 position, placing 9th. Orange Funk advances 1 position into 10th. The race is tightening at the back. That's Altizarena drops 11 spots, now in the 17th place. Tofik advances 1 position to 6th place. GM Prime also moves up 1 spot into 7th place. Dicey Shines has shaved off a 2.5 seconds from Rondon 69's tail. They are now closing in rapidly. Grand Pierre has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Globoise continues to chip away at Platinum Mira, cutting nearly 2 seconds from their distance. Rondon 69 is slicing through the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Daisy Shanes is also making moves, climbing 3 spots to 9th position. Leom is surging forward, moving up 2 places into 3rd. That's Altizarena is gaining rapidly on Quiz 44. Now just about 10 seconds behind. Daisy Shines is chipping away at Rondon 69, closing in by over a second. Platinumera has moved up 1 position into the 11th place, making a small climb. Meanwhile, Platinumera and Oaks Wolfie are locked in a close fight for 10th place, staying within a few tenths of each other. That's Altizarena is closing the distance on Platinumera, shaving off nearly 9 seconds so far. Oaks Wolfie gains 1 position, now in 9th place. Grand Pierre climbs 2 spots, settling into 10th. The race pace seems to be picking up among these contenders. Bot Leum is behind Bot Solid Shadon Nini 1 and Bot Dr. Felix, running a vintage Lola T290 from 1972. Their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the leader, indicating some struggle to keep up with the top contenders. Bot Quiz 44 advances 1 place to 12th dark. Bot Pace CER and Bot Platinumera remain locked in a tight duel for 15th. Bot Sputnik NZ cuts down the distance to Bot Pace CAR by 2 seconds, closing the gap. Bot Dot. That's Altizarena is making a serious move, closing the gap on Daisy Chains by over 11 seconds. Looks like a potential overtake coming up soon. Sputnik NZ has just bumped into the top 16, climbing one spot. We may see more position changes shortly. Sputnik NZ is rapidly catching up to Platinum Era, closing the gap by 5:30 seconds. Quiz 44 is gaining on Global Sexel, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Bot Quiz 44 is in the 13th place, driving a 1975 Fiat X19. Delara Do Giortanjo Swan. Their lap time suggests they're quite a bit slower than the leaders, probably trying to find some pace or avoiding trouble on the track. Rondon 69 just climbed one spot to 7th place. Dazzolti Serena is narrowing the gap to Daisy Chains by 1.4 seconds and looking hungry. Bot Oxwolfi advances 2 spots into 7th place. Bot Grampy Jerf also climbs 2 positions. Now, 8th. Bot Global Sale moves up 2 spots to 9th. 3 bots making steady progress through the field. Congratulations, Bot Solid Shadow 981. Clearly your skills on the track are unmatched. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, Bot Solid Shadow 981 just took the victory. Congratulations on that fantastic win. You really know how to corner those AI cars and leave them in the dust. As for the drivers who can claim a car, you've got the chance to become the next racing legend. Keep your eyes on the prize, and get ready to claim your ride. This is where champions are made. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2017 Porsche 911 1G T3 Cup. Even though it's a racing car built for the track, it shares a lot of DNA with its road-going cousin. It's powered by a naturally aspirated 6-cylinder engine that roars like a wild animal, producing around 460 horsepower. That's enough to make other cars look like they're standing still, even though technically they're on fire just trying to keep up. Imagine taking your weekend track day to the next level, and pretending you're the star of a racing movie. Now let's see if this beast can claw its way to the front, or if it's destined to be just another pretty face in the back. Alright folks, the countdown is almost done. If you haven't picked your favorite AI car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on the chance to see which robot-driven fury takes the trophy. Hurry up before all the good options are gone. Wow, this should be a pretty interesting matchup. On one side, we have Cobracle with a 2010 Porsche 911 GT 3 Cup, and on the other, Mafia Mavi, with a newer 2017 Porsche 911 GT 3 Cup. Newer models tend to have some advantages in tech and aerodynamics, but the older ones can sometimes surprise us with their raw driving feel. Given the car options, I'd say Mafia Mavi might have a slight edge because of the advancements in the 991 model. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Maybe Cobracle has a trick up their sleeve. Stay tuned, this race could go either way. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Snetterton, 300 and look at that. Bot Sikapol is starting on pole in a 2017 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup. Guess the bot knows its way around the track, or just really likes that sweet German engineering. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the others will give it a run for its money. Starting off with Cobracle leading the pack, holding a solid pace at the front. Sikapol is right behind in second place, trying to stay close and look for an opening. Nox Exodus is in third, keeping a steady rhythm but already a bit behind the top two. Beef Sliders is slicing through the field. Just overtook 3 cars, and now sitting in 8. Bot Gamoneng is making progress too, passing 4 cars to land in 17th. Nox Exodus is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Bot Hinfatig is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Yabawairowanda has climbed to 10th, inching closer to the points. Bot Patsorts moves up to 12th, still solid but needs a couple more moves to make an impact. Bot Fish the Husky and Bot K-Boomper are locked in a close duel for 14th and 15th positions. Bot Unstabil continues climbing, gaining 1 spot to reach 18. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes and Bot Kickus Lady X3 are engaged in a fierce fight for 20th place. Bot Hinfatig has just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Hinfatig are neck and neck fighting for 5th position. Over in the back, Bot Yabarawanda and Bot Prodigy Place 58 are engaged in a close fight for 9th. Bot Deiki KPK Rogerts is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Mafia Mavi has climbed to 5th position, also gaining 1. Bot JC Productions has moved into 6th, making a slight jump. The race is heating up with these small strategic advances. Bot JC Productions continues its climb, now in 5th place. Bot Patsots also advances, claiming the 11th spot, both making some moves in the mid-pack. Bot Sikopal is leading the race in a 2017 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup type. Looks like they've set the fastest lap so far, and are maintaining a solid lead, avoiding any early drama. GC Productions and Sikopal are neck and neck for 4th place, trading positions every few seconds. Patsorts and Yabarawanda continue their close fight for 10th, barely half a car length apart. H2 Hoavi is making a move, gaining 1 spot to take over 12. The race remains densely packed at the front and mid-pack. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is narrowing the gap on Bot Beef Sliders by 1.7 seconds, eyeing that overtaking opportunity. Bot Patsorts has advanced 1 position to take the 10th place, climbing steadily. Bot Fish the Husky has also moved up 1 spot, now in 14th place, keeping up the pressure. Bot Emphatic advances to 6th place. Bot K-Boomper moves up to 14th place, closing the gap with Bot Fish the Husky. The battle between Bot K-Boomper and Bot Fish the Husky for 14th is intensifying. Bot Patsorts has moved up to 9th place, closing the gap. Bot Fish the Husky is now in 14th place, making small gains. Bot and Body Notes has advanced to 18th position, creeping forward. Bot JC Productions is holding a narrow lead over Bot Sikopal for 4th place. Bot JC Productions is taking a defensive line into the next corner to fend off the challenge. Bot Patswords is just ahead of Bot Beef Sliders, with less than a second separating them. Bot Patswords is threading through the chicane, trying to keep that pace. No overtakes on this lap yet, but the duel for fourth is heating up as Bot Sycopal is closing in behind Bot JC Productions. Bot Emphatic has advanced to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot JC Productions continue their close duel for 6th position, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Kabumpa and Bot Fish the Husky are locked in a tight battle for 14th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Kabumper drops to 21st place, clearly having some issues. Bot De Ki KT Xerox advances to 2nd place, inching closer to the leader. Bot Nox Exodus and Bot De CKBZKB Zerogers are nose to tail, still fighting for that 2nd position. Zikapal advances 1 position into 3rd place. JC Productions moves up 1 spot into 5th, Patswords climbs 1 position into 7th place. The battle at the front remains intense, with the top 2 cars maintaining their lead over the pack. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like your car was really in the lead and left everyone else in the dust. Well done. Wow, Bot Cobracle really showed us all how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race, you own that 1st place spot now. As for the drivers who are feeling lucky, the cars are up for grabs. If you're one of the drivers still in the running, go ahead and claim your prize. Good luck out there. Did you know that in the 1980s, supercars racing class was pretty much like a high-stakes fashion show meets speed contest? These cars were not only about breaking records, but also about making bold, flamboyant statements with their outrageous designs and flashy aerodynamics. It was the era when car manufacturers really went all out to make sure their racers looked as fast as they drove, even if some of those aerodynamic wings and spoilers probably could have doubled as giant pizza cutters. Alright folks, if you want to have a say in which car takes the wheel next, you better make your choice now. The clock is ticking and the cars are just about ready to roar into action. Don't let the ghost of missed opportunities haunt you later. Make that pick before it's too late. Well, with both drivers in the same vintage Porsche, it's really a toss-up. Since we don't have much info about either of them, I'd say it's like choosing between two equally mysterious and stylish cars. But let's face it, at this point, it's probably whoever's got the best virtual luck or tiniest mistake that wins. So, I'll root for the one who can keep their pixelated wheels on the track the longest. Let's see who surprises us. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Sportsland Sugo with a bunch of vintage beasts. Leading the pack is Bot 61, riding a classic 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS from the 80s supercar era Tata. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole or if these modern rivals have other plans. Bot Bleachnepsy has taken an early lead, holding the front spot. Bot 61 is maintaining second place closely behind. Bot Gyroscope is in third, trying to keep up with the leaders. The pack is still tight at the start. Bot Jade Zeal Gaming is making a move forward to occupy the 6th position. Bot Apex Milkbag is climbing to 8th place. Bot Riswachingyo advances to 9th position. The gap between them remains tight, so let's see if they can keep the momentum. Bot Gyroscope is trying to slip past Bot 61 on the straight, but remains just a car length behind. Bot Zarena is sticking close to Bot Aish Tuhova as they navigate the chicane, looking for an opening. Bot Zugsterkat is inching alongside Bot Rizwachingyo entering turn 1, both battling for that 9th spot. The race stay tight with no clear leader breaking away yet. Bot Bobardo is slicing through the field, now in first place after overtaking 20 cars. Bot Bleach Mepsi is closely chasing Bot Bobardo, both fighting fiercely for top spot. Bot Tidy 61 and Bot Kyroscope are locked in a tight duel for third place, delivering some exciting wheel-to-wheel moments. Bot Cheat Silgaming is on a roll, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Riswachingyo and Bot Big Aldnerd are also making moves, both climbing through the field with 3 overtakes each, now holding 7th and 8th positions respectively. No signs of slowing down yet. Dehiper 7 is making a move, passing 3 cars to reach the 11th place. Bobardo is gaining on Wauk CB, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Tatsoti Serena has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Bot Riswach Ingyo advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Riswach Ingyo and Bot Tatsoti Serena are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th. Bot Big Aldnerd and Bot Titus 61 are also engaged in a close duel for 7th place. Bot Riswachingyo has advanced to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Bot Big Aldnerd has climbed to 7th, making steady progress. Bot the Hyper 7 is now in 11th place, inching closer to the front pack. Bot Yeselgaming advances to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Riswachingyo is closing the gap on Bot H2 Hova, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Jamis Misk moves up to 8th place, also gaining 1 position. Bot Jitselgaming is advancing to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Riswachingyo is climbing to 4th position, right behind the podium fight. Bot Big Aldnerd has moved into 6th place, making steady progress through the pack. Bot GL Gaming is gaining ground on Bot Bleach Map C, now just 2 seconds behind. Bot Riswachingyo is closing the gap to Bot Kyroscope by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Big Aldnerd has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Bot Jade Selgaming has just surged into the lead, claiming 1st place. Bot Riswachingyo is climbing steadily, now in 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope and Bot Riswachingyo are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd, with little room to breathe. Bot Riswachingyo is quickly closing the distance to Bot Bleach Mepsi, now just under 2 seconds behind. Bot Big Aldnerd is chipping away at Bot Kyroscope, cutting the gap by over 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in the 9th place and pushing forward. Great job, Bot Jzil Gaming. Looks like you took the checkered flag with style. Seems like the other racers will have to try a little harder next time. Wow, Bot Jzil Gaming took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. You really showed those robots how it's done. As for the drivers who are in line to claim a car, it's your turn now. Make sure to step up and claim what's yours before someone else zips past. If I had to pick one of these cars to take the checkered flag on the Sebring School circuit, it would probably be the Lotus Cortina. It's lightweight, nimble, and known for its handling, which is crucial around tight corners and twisty sections. Sure, it doesn't have the raw power of a Ferrari or a Jag, but agility can often beat brawn on a challenging course like this. Besides, a classic British racing spirit always adds a dash of style to the race. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance. The clock is ticking down faster than my patience during a slow call. Make your choice before we start these AI racers zipping around the track and leaving you behind in the dust. Oh wow! This is a classic showdown for the ages. On one side, we've got Cobber cruising in a 1953 Maserati, a 6G CS53, which is essentially vintage speed wrapped in style. On the other, Big Boy Bets is rolling in a 1965 MGM GT, more of a charming old-timer with some agility. Honestly, given that the Maserati is a grand tourer with a racing pedigree from that era, I'd give it a slight edge in raw power and prestige. But don't forget, the MGM GT might surprise us with its nimbleness around Sebring's tricky corners. So who's gonna take it? I'm thinking Cobber's Maserati has the upper hand. But wait, that little MG could always pull a sneaky move. Expect some fun here. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Sebring School with some vintage pride. Bot Helskank is on pole in a 1962. Faisal Vega. Faisal. Just imagine the style points. Because that thing's gotta turn heads even before hitting the gas. Let's see if nostalgia and horsepower can beat out modern tech today. Starting grid shows Bot Relaxed View in first, Bot Helskank in second, and Bot Shoebox TV in third. Everyone's already inching forward, no surprises yet. Bot Helskank has overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Bot Shoebox TV has also gained one position, moving into second place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J has moved up a spot to occupy third. The top three are now tightly packed and actively sorting themselves out. Bot Perogamerasa is slicing through the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Kicks Mechanic has advanced one position to sit in 5th. Bot Juspankakes has also gained one spot, moving into 6th. The race dynamics are heating up with some aggressive positioning. Mr. Wolf J has overtaken to take second place. Juspankakes moves up one spot, now in 5th. James Smith is closing in on Kicks Mechanic, trimming the gap by about a second and a third. Those two are racing wheel to wheel for 6th position. Cobber is storming through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. My Name Style 21 is climbing as well, moving up 3 spots to occupy 15th position. Juspankakes has gained one place, now sitting in 4th. The race remains dynamic with multiple overtakings. Juspankakes is cutting down on Shoebox TV, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Kicks Mechanic has gained a position, moving into 5th place. Cherugamaresa has also advanced one spot into 6th. Juspankakes has overtaken to settle in 3rd position. Cover is closing the distance to Relaxed View with a 2.5 second gap shrinking. Minamai Style 21 has climbed 2 spots, now in 12th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic is gaining fast on Bot Shoebox TV, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. And likely to overtake soon. Bot Cover is narrowing the distance to Bot Relaxed View, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot My Name Style 21 and Bot Fishings are locked in a close fight for 11th place, keeping things interesting up front. Bot Cherugamersa advances one position to take 5th place. Bot Cover moves up to 7th, and Bot Dre 192 Bex climbs to 9th. No moves from the leaders so far. Bot My Style 21 to one position into 9th place. Bot Seprandigan also gains one spot, now in 18th place. Bot Cherugamitsa is gaining ground on Bot Shoebox TV, cutting the gap down by just over a second. Bot My Style 21 is also making moves, closing in on Bot Relaxed View by nearly a second and a half. Meanwhile, Bot Asenone is climbing the leaderboard, moving up one spot to take 11th place. Bot Periogamerasa is quickly narrowing the distance to Bot Shoebox TV, shaving off 1.6 seconds. Bot Cover has climbed one spot into 6th place, gaining some ground. Bot Asenone has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Just Pankakis has climbed to 2nd place behind the leader. Shoebox TV has moved into 3rd, closing the gap. Cherogamitsa is now in 4th, inching closer to the top 4 positions. The race remains tightly packed. Bot Mr. Wolf J is dropping behind with a tough game, falling back to 17th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic is climbing up to 6th place, gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Mina My Styler 21 is also advancing one spot, now in 7th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J has dropped all the way back to 23rd place. Seems like trouble is brewing. Bot Just Pankakis is closing in on Bot Hellskank, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone's chasing hard. Bot Cherogamersa is holding steady, moving up one spot to claim 3rd place. Just Panchakis is making a move on Hellskank, edging closer by nearly 3 seconds. Mina My Styler 21 is pulling up behind Kicks Mechanic, shrinking the distance by almost 8.5 seconds. Queen Manda is stalking Relaxed View and has cut the gap by over 2 seconds. Shoebox TV is back in 11th place, clearly having a rough patch. Cover climbs to 4th, making a quiet but steady game. Kicks Mechanic moves up to 5th, inching closer to the top. No major overtakes just yet, but the midfield is shaking up nicely. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all those laps paid off. Well done. Wow, look at Bot Hellskank taking the victory like a true champion. Nice job! Now, everyone who's feeling lucky, the chance to claim a car is still up for grabs. Who's got what it takes to become the next big winner? Stay tuned and keep those engines revving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability rather than outright speed. The Deutschlandring is known for its twists, turns, and elevation changes, so a car that sticks to the road and keeps its composure through the curves will excel. Acceleration and top speed matter too, but if the car can't handle the sharp corners and rapid changes in elevation, it's pretty much dead in the water. So, nimbleness and driver confidence in the car's grip are what I'd prioritize here. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your golden moment. The clock is ticking faster than a speeding bullet, so don't wait until it's too late. Make sure your favorite AI-powered speedster gets in the starting grid before the countdown ends. Alright, we've got a classic Mercedes from 1990 and a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM going head-to-head at Deutschlandring. Since car choice is a big deal here, it's like poker but with horsepower. The Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is known for its balanced handling and legendary status in touring car history. It might be a bit older, but that chassis was a beast back in the day. On the other hand, the Opel Calibra DTM is designed specifically for racing, with slicker aerodynamics and likely more modern tech under the hood, despite being a few years newer. If I had to guess, I'd lean towards the Mercedes for class and soul, but the Opel might just have the edge with its DTM tuning. Either way, this should be a close call and a fun race to watch. Stay tuned, because Car A and Car B are about to give us a bit of a showdown. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Deutschlandring, and leading the pack is Bot Waldo in a classic 1995 BMW M3G R Evoco. Looks like the retro charm is ready to tear up the track. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold on to the lead or if the competition has other plans. Starting off, Sadimoji James has taken the lead right from the front, with Waldo holding firm in second place. Meanwhile, Reiko Haruji is maintaining a strong third position as they head into the first few turns. Sunboard Boy has gained one position, now in fifth place. Gabby the Minimac and Sunboard Boy are side by side fighting for fourth. Senner Savage and School Busra Sevi are also close together, battling for sixth. Reiko Haruji is holding on to second place, but Waldo is trying to make a move on the inside. Sunboard Bowie and Gabby the Minimac are locked in a close fight for fourth place, swapping positions occasionally. NR Savage has gained one position, now sitting in sixth. Senner Savage and Sunboard Bowie are battling hard for fifth, neither wanting to give an inch. Sunboard Boy advances to fourth place, closing in on the top three. Schoolbus Rostevi climbs to sixth, keeping things interesting behind the leaders. Doro gains a spot to ninth, but still has plenty of space to make moves. But SNR Savage advances to sixth place, closing in on the top five. Bot Senyahima climbs to seventh, making steady progress. Bot Anaxagorax shifts up 2 spots to 8th, gaining ground on the leader. Bot Zombush 86 is making a strong push, climbing into 12th place by passing 4 cars. Bot the Hyper 7 is also making moves, grabbing the 14th spot after overtaking 5 opponents. Meanwhile, Bot Mermoidar is gaining ground quickly and is now in 15th place after passing 6 racers. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Riko Haruji has advanced to second place, making a nice move up the field. Dorog is narrowing the distance to Rondon 69, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. That race is heating up for the podium. Sunboard Boy advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Anaxagorax climbs to 7th place, keeping a close eye on the top 5. Imbus Platinum moves up to 18th place, still working to find better traction. Bot Rogue and Bot Rondon 69 are neck and neck for 10th place, trading positions every lap. Bot Imjus Platinum is gaining on Bot JC Productions, narrowing the gap steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Schoolbus Rustifave is inching closer to Bot Shatodororoke 39, also making significant progress. Gabitha Minimac bumps up to 4th place, making her way through the pack. Sennar Savage shrinks the gap to Waldo by over a second, clearly hunting him down. Dar Rogue climbs into 10th place, inching closer to the midfield. The retro DTM cars seem highly competitive on this track with several in the top positions, likely thanks to their handling and acceleration. The Mercedes 190e Evo 2 models dominate early, but BMWs and even a Group N Toyota are hanging around, showing some diversity. Overall, the retro class appears well balanced for this layout. Bot Schoolbus TV is closing the gap on Bot JC Productions, now just under 6 seconds behind. Bot the Rogue has edged into 9th place, making a nice move forward. Meanwhile, Bot Bermuda is shaving nearly 2.5 seconds off the distance to Bot the Hyper 7, looking to make a pass soon. Bot Schoolbus FD is gaining on Bot JC Productions, now just a few car lengths behind. The gap is shrinking steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Indust Platinum is closing in on Bot Dongas on 3, but only by a small amount. Still no moves for overtaking yet. Bot Schoolbus LV is gaining on Bot JC Productions, closing the distance by 5.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Indust Platinum is inching closer to Bot Dongas on 3, making up 1.5 seconds. The gap between Bot Schoolbus LV and Bot JC Productions is narrowing rapidly. Bot Indust Platinum continues to chip away at Bot Dongas on 3's lead. Bot Door Rogue is gaining on Bot Zenyahima, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Bot the Hyper 7 is closing in on Bot Cobber with a reduction of 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Schoolbus STV is closing up behind Bot JC Productions by 3.5 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Welcome back, Toxic Paprika. Glad you could rejoin the chaos. Hope you're ready for some high-speed adrenaline, and maybe a few crashes along the way. Oh wow, Botside Mojijames took the crown. Congratulations on that victory. Looks like they've got the speed and the skills today. Now, as for those drivers eyeing a cool new ride, anyone feeling lucky enough to claim a car? Step right up and show us what you've got. Sure thing. Did you know that Oran Park was once famous for a corner, known as the Big Rig, because of how challenging it was? It's like a roller coaster that decided to test every driver's nerve, making it a legendary spot for both chaos and excitement. Honestly, if these cars racing today could speak, they'd probably say they're glad it's all just pixels and not real speeds flying through that tight bend. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking faster than a sports car on a straightaway. You better make your pick before it's too late or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Hurry up and choose before the race starts without your input. Well, with both drivers driving the same car and no info about their skills, this race is pretty much a toss-up. It's like choosing between two mysterious contestants in a game show. I'd say it comes down to who's got the better AI attitude, or who just lucks out on the day. So, I'll go with an educated guess. Maybe Shotskis will squeak out a win. But honestly, it's anyone's race today. The real winner is us, getting to watch these machines compete. Alright folks, the Kuruma Cup is about to get wild here at Oran Park. Leading the pack is the bot Geo Gynamiracles in their classic 2019 IPS Kuruma. Talk about an underdog with some serious style. Let's see if they can hold that pole position, or if the others will catch up faster than I catch snacks during the stream. Stay tuned! Bot Hellskank is taking the lead right from the start, holding the front position. Bot Geo Gynamiracles is right behind in second place, closely tailing the leader. Bot Hermit Media is maintaining a solid third, trying to keep up with the front runners. The pack is settling in as they leave the starting line. Adenup 44 has gained a position, now in 9th place. Vaifuana has also moved up one spot, settling into 11th. No overtakes to report just yet, race staying quite stable so far. Bot Geo Gynamiracles is leading the race with a flawless start in the Kuruma Cup. Their car, a 2019 IPS Kuruma, is currently maintaining the fastest pace and holding a clear lead over Hellskank. The race looks smooth so far, with no signs of overtaking or trouble. Bot Hypnokiller is running in 8th place on a 2019 IPS Kuruma. The car's performance seems steady, but there's no sign of overtaking or trouble so far. Bot Exhaust 21 is in 5th place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They've been steady but haven't shown any marked improvement or decline so far. Looks like they're just hanging around, waiting for a break. Bot Exhaust 21 is currently in 5th place, holding steady. Their 2019 IPS Kuruma shows no signs of overtaking yet, but they're staying on the pace. Looks like a calm run so far. The tight corners and fast straightaways seem to favor the top drivers, with some struggling on the longer straights letting others catch up. Bot Fuenge is currently in 11th place, clocking a personal best of 16.908. Her car, a 2019 IPS Kuruma, runs smoothly, but hasn't quite matched her fastest lap yet. She's maintaining steady pace, chasing those ahead. Bot Hellskank's car is leading comfortably with the fastest lap of 15.125. They seem to have a solid grip on the race, maintaining consistent speed and avoiding major mistakes. Bot Hermit Media is in 3rd place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They're currently running a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 5 seconds, 4 tenths. Looks like they're maintaining a steady position without major drama. Hellskank is dominating with the fastest lap. Solid lead, but still has to keep it clean before the checkered flag. Bot Exhausted 21 is holding the 5th place in the 2019 IPS Kuruma Dari. Their fastest lap so far is a 15.379. Which is competitive but not quite challenging the leaders. Looks like steady but not catching the top pack. Bot Hellskank is dominating with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race in the bag unless he crashes or makes a mistake. Botja Sanet is in 4th place driving a 2019 IPS Karuma type. Their fastest lap is 1:5:36, just behind the leaders, so they're competing well, but not quite on the pace of Bot Helskank. Helskank is dominating with the fastest lap, clearly asserting himself in the lead. Toxi Paprika is driving the same model as most others, a 2019 IPS Karuma, but his fastest lap is about 1.6 seconds slower than the leader. It looks like he's stuck in a pack, not gaining much ground so far. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, your skills are unmatched. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Bot Helskank really pulled off an incredible feat today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about dominating the track. Truly a Triple Crown performance. I surprise even myself sometimes with these shows. Everyone give them a big round of applause. They earned it. And for the drivers listening, if you want to claim your car, now's the time to step up. Don't let this moment slip away. Who's feeling lucky today? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Porsche 917K is probably the favorite. It's got that legendary Le Mans pedigree and should handle the Ibisu Higashi circuit pretty well. The Ferrari 512M and 512s are fierce contenders too, but they might get a little overwhelmed by the Porsche's agility and historical dominance on similar tracks. The Ford GT40 MK40 is a classic, but it might be a bit outmatched in this modern racing simulation. Lola 70s are fun, but they're more vintage charm than outright race winners here. Overall, I'd place my bets on the Porsche 917K taking the top spot, just because it's a true racing icon that could probably handle the twisty bits with style. Alright everyone, hurry up and make your pick before the race gods laugh at us. You've got just a few seconds left to choose your ride. Don't miss out, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI gods decide for you. Time's ticking, let's go! Hey, Naga77, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been well while you were away. Get ready because these cars are about to go full throttle. And I promise the races are more exciting than a pretty boring day. Wow, what a lineup! We've got Thomas Moran behind the wheel of a classic 1970 Lola T70 Mark on UEB GT. That car is a beauty and certainly no stranger to racing history. On the other side, Lithocarp is piloting a 1971 Porsche 91720. Known for being one of the wildest and most aerodynamic prototypes, that Porsche can be a real game changer on the track. Given that Ibisu Higashi is a mix of sharp corners and high-speed straights, I'd say it's going to come down to aerodynamics and maneuverability. My money's on the Porsche. It's got that innovative edge, and a history of conquering tricky tracks. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. I'll just sit back and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, the race at Abisu Higashi just kicked off, and look at that. Toxic Paprika is already on pole in a stunning 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Longadotto. Someone's got style and speed. Let's see if they can hold on to it. Daisishens has grabbed the lead right out of the gate, holding the top spot. Topping the grid is Toxic Paprika in second place, closely followed by bot Thomas Morin in third. They're already jockeying for position as they settle into the race. Toxic Paprika is now in first place, gaining a position right at the front. Bot Im Das Platinum has moved into third, closing the gap. Bot Little Cup has climbed 2 places, sitting now in fourth. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Bot 40 Afro advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Trash Crashton moves up to 12th place, gaining 1 spot. Dido up. Thomas Moran holds a slight edge over Lithocarp, but it's still tight. Moran might try to push on the straight, but Lithocarp is lurking, perhaps waiting for a mistake. The race for 4th place continues to be interesting. Bot Thomas Moran is driving a Lola T 70 Mach 1 UBGT from 1970. It looks like they are holding a solid position just behind the top contenders, likely benefiting from some clean driving and consistent laps. They seem to be in a stable spot for now. Bot Darrigaus is driving a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. They are currently in 14th place, which means their race is steady but not gaining ground. The car's vintage appeal is noted, but the performance isn't pushing them forward at this stage. Bot 40 Afro is driving a Porsche 917 LH, which is known for its high speed and endurance. They are currently in 5th place, just ahead of the Lola 70, and trailing the leading Ferrari by a few seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but haven't made any bold moves yet. Botnik Enzi is driving a 1972 Lola T290 in the vintage ultralights class. They're currently in 9th place, running just behind Botyukira Mem. Their lap time of 16.406 suggests they're holding steady but not making much progress. Bot Thomas Moran is in 4th place with the Lola T70 Mark Oni BGT Tail. The car is competing well, currently running a fastest lap of 1:3:30.03. The race seems to be competitive, and he's just behind the leading prototypes. Bot Indus Platinum is in 4th place behind a Ferrari prototype and a Porsche. Their Ford GT40 and Kia 4 is quite consistent, but they are about half a second off the pace of the leader. Looks like they're holding steady, not pushing for major overtakes so far. Bot Forti Afro is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 LH, a car known for its high speed and aerodynamic design. They are currently in 6th place, running with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 699 milliseconds. The race seems steady, but not quite at the front yet. The tight corners and short straights seem to favor the prototypes, keeping their speed advantage intact. The vintage ultralights may struggle in high-speed sections, but can gain in handling through the bends. Bot Aragaos is racing a vintage Cooper Type 61, Monaco from 1965. They're currently in the middle of the pack, making steady progress with a fastest lap of 1:4.688 seconds. The race for them looks like a mix of consistency and trying to catch up. Bot Lithocarp is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720, known for its aerodynamic design and high downforce. They're holding on to 3rd place but are about half a second behind 2nd. Looks like a close fight for the podium. Bot Lithocarp is racing a Porsche 91720, a legendary prototype known for its cutting-edge aerodynamics and power. They are currently in 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders but still a bit behind the front runners. The race looks competitive with steady progress. Wow! Toxic Paprika just took the checkered flag. Nice work, champion. Looks like all that practice paid off. Wow! Toxic Paprika really showed us how it's done today. Congrats on winning the race and snagging that incredible Ferrari 512. Escodilunga.tol. I guess all those laps paid off. For everyone else, you're still in the running to claim a car, so keep your game face on. Who's feeling lucky next? Did you know that Road America is one of the longest road courses in North America? It stretches over 4 miles and features 14 turns, making it a real test of skill for drivers and AI alike. Talk about a great place to see some serious racing action, and maybe even a few wheel-to-wheel moments that make your jaw drop. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down to that last moment to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now would be a very good time to do so before they all zoom off without you. Well, with Nalgas 87 having competed in quite a few races, and grabbing a handful of wins, I'd say they've got a bit more experience in their back pocket. They're also ranked higher, which suggests some consistent performance. On the other hand, Bot XOS is pretty much flying in blind here, so I'd say our best bet is on Nalga 77, taking the checkered flag. Though don't count out a surprising upset when you least expect it. This race could surprise us all, so stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Road America with Botley Roussel leading the pack. They're cruising in a classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo, straight out of the NASCAR 1970. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position or if someone's about to give them a turbo boost. The race kicks off with Botley Roussel taking the lead right from the start, showing some aggressive pace. Close behind, Bot Solid Chad Don secures second place, keeping a solid line through the first few corners. In third position, Bot Tokido Kibri is holding ground, but isn't letting the leaders get too comfortable just yet. Bot Kingchu 22 is making a strong push, climbing 3 positions to sit in 23rd place. Bota Rayu Serial and Bota Kido Kibri are nose-to-tail fighting for 3rd. Very close indeed. Bot Young Chubby Panda advances 1 spot up to 6th place, looking determined. Bot Rome Spider has advanced to the 4th position, climbing 1 spot. Bot Bunnies of Doom has moved up to the 13th place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Equinoxto is now in 15th position after a 1-spot jump. The race pace seems steady for these bots. Bot Bunnies of Doom has just overtaken someone to move into the 12th place. Bot Asheneriton and Bot Bunnies of Doom are neck and neck for 12th position, nose to tail. Bot Equinox 2 has also gained a position, now sitting in 15th place. Bot TD61 and Bot Boofy 19 are going neck and neck for 7th place. No clear signal yet who will blink first. Bot Asheneriton is making a small climb, now in 12th position. Toxic Paprika has gained 2 spots, now holding down 13th. The battle for the middle pack heating up nicely. Solid Chad Don Ninity 1 has just taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Leozel is closely chasing behind. Both bots battling hard for top spot. Grampy Europe has gained 1 position, now sitting in the 18th spot. He's locking horns with Bacho Grande, fighting over the 17th position. Bot Lee Roussel has just overtaken for the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Queen Manda and Bot Morningstar Soul remain nose to nose around 9th place. Bot Crystal 33 has gained a position, now in 19th place, closing in on the pack. Bot M Chubby Panda is gaining quickly on Bot Arayu Serial, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Queen Manda has pushed forward 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Bot Morningstar Salam and Bot Queen Manda are locked in a close fight for 9th position, wheel to wheel. Asheneriton advances to 11th place, inching closer to the midfield. Bunnies of Doom is chopping down that nearly 2-second gap to Toxipaprika, showing some serious determination. Grampy Europe climbs up to 17th place, keeping the race lively outside the top 10. Toxipaprika advances 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot GM Prime also gains 1 spot, moving into 20th place. But Bacho Grande and GM Prime are locked in a close battle for 20th place, pushing each other hard. Popcorn Slayer advances one position to reach 15th place. Equinoxto and Popcorn Slayer are closely battling for 15th position, just a few tenths apart. Nadisberry and Bakehorn are engaged in a tight fight for 29th place, staying within a car length. Congratulations on your win at Road America. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well deserved. Oh wow. Botley Russell definitely knows how to leave the competition in the dust. Congrats on the victory. You've earned that shiny trophy. Or at least bragging rights for now. As for everyone else, if any of you want to claim a car, now's the time to step up before the engines cool down. Who's feeling lucky? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Porsche 908 LH Coupe. It's got the kind of racing pedigree that just screams fast and stable, especially on a circuit like Alice. Plus, with those sleek lines and that air of reliability, it's likely to stay calm under pressure while others might freak out. But hey, in the wild world of AI racing, anything can happen. Someone might surprise us with a vintage marvel or a classic comeback. Alright everyone, the clock is about to run out on your chance to pick your perfect racing steed. Hurry up and make your choice before these cars start their wild dash without you. Alright folks, tough call here. On one hand, we have button body notes and a classic Ford P68 from 1968. That car is a bit of an underdog, but has some interesting history and potential. On the other hand, Nalga 77 is pushing a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4, which is legendary for its speed and elegance. Given that car's racing pedigree, I'd probably put my chips on the Ferrari. However, AI racing isn't just about the car. It's also about the driver and how the AI handles those metal beasts. So, it could go either way, but if I had to guess, the Ferrari might just have that edge in raw speed. Tune in and let's see if the AI can defy the odds. Hey everyone! Big welcome back to JC King Queen Fallon in 18. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed chaos on the racetrack. Hope you're ready to see some cars make daring moves and maybe even crash spectacularly. Don't worry. It's all part of the fun. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Alice, and look who's on pole. Bought Marty Freeze in a 1966 Ford T40M Ki Udawa. Watch out, these guys are here to chase some history and maybe a few coffee breaks along the way. Look it up! Marty Freeze has the lead right out of the gate, holding a clear advantage. Relaxed View is sliding into second place, trying to keep pace. In-Body Notes is currently in third but not far behind, eyeing any opportunities to make a move. Strutting Jarl is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach third place. Relaxed View continues to climb, now in first position. Egognerd gains 1 spot, sitting in 7th. Bot Vivenzerogai and Bot In-Body Notes are still locked in a close fight around 5th place. Toxic Paprika and Bot Scrooge and Champ continue dueling for 10th position, neither giving an inch. Bot Sputnik NZ has made a move, climbing 1 spot to settle into 21st. The Goldner just gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Reinecki and Vivenzerogai remain locked in a close fight for 7th and 8th. Paprika has moved up 1 position, claiming 10th place. Keep an eye on that battle for 7th as it heats up. Reinecki advances to 7th place, steadily climbing through the pack. Ebony Shadow moves up to 14th place, keeping pace. Skozerops enters 16th, closing the gap. Meanwhile, Skozerops and Eddie Ilif are nose-to-nose battling for 15th position, trading positions rapidly. Strutting Jarl advances to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Toxic Paprika climbs to 9th place, improving 1 spot. Scrooge Champ moves up to 10th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bob Marty Freeze has advanced to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Kalga 77 has climbed to 3rd position, continuing to push forward. Bot In-Body Notes moves up to 4th, keeping the pressure steady. Bot Strutting Jarl is holding down the back of the pack at 18th place. Knauga 77 is steadily closing the gap behind Bot Marty Freeze, now just 1.5 seconds apart. Bot B Goldnerd has made a move up to 5th position, inching closer to the leaders. Toxic Paprika inches closer to the top, climbing to 7th place. Bot Vivenzerogai and Toxic Paprika are locked in a close duel for 7th position. Bot Ebony Shadow advances to 12th spot, making progress through the field. Emotion Tempus is practically right on the rear bumper of Vivenzerogai, slicing the gap down to less than 1.5 seconds. Adanut 44 is making a move, climbing 1 spot to reach 21st. Strutting Jarl is closing in on Velocito 14, closing the distance by nearly 4 seconds, looking for an overtake soon. The Goldnerd and N-Body Notes are still neck and neck for 4th place. Reinecke is trying to challenge Big Goldnerd, pushing into 5th, while Strutting Jarl is making moves up to 21st. Toxic Paprika is chopping down the gap to Bot Reinecke by 1.1 seconds. Bot Ebony Shadow advances 1 spot, now sitting in 11th place. The fight for 10th place between Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Scrooge Champ is heating up, with both cars nose to tail. Prodigy Place 58 is advancing to 11th place, closing the gap. Anarchizix climbs to 16th spot, inching closer to the top 10. Solage Adominity 1 shifts to 18th position, making moves in the midfield. Toxic Paprika and Bot Reinecke are nose to tail for 6th place, both pushing hard but no clear breakthrough yet. Bot Eddie Leave is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to enter the top 15. Bot Eddie Leaf and Bot Rusna Palm 6 are closely matched for 13th place, exchanging positions with every lap. Wow, Relaxed View took the lead and won the race. Clearly, patience and calmness pay off. Well done. Wow. Bot Relaxed View really kicked it into high gear and took the win. Congratulations! That was some solid driving. Now, as for the lucky drivers who can claim their prizes, Knolka 77, you dominated that race and earned yourself a sleek 1967 Ferrari 330p Pure. That's quite a ride. And Toxic Paprika, your overtaking skills are unmatched. You've earned yourself a vintage 1966 Ford T40 MKI. Nice work, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Magni Course has a pretty diverse layout with lots of twists and turns, so a car that can stick to the road and make sharp moves would really shine here. Sure, raw speed is nice, but if your car can't handle the corners smoothly, you'll be spending more time catching up than actually racing. Essentially, I want a car that can dance through those corners without breaking a sweat. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to hurry up before the race starts and your favorite doesn't get a seat. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for the sleekest, fastest machine out there. Get those choices in, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left when the timer runs out. Oh wow. This is quite the blast from the past and the future at the same time. The Buick GNX is a classic American muscle car, known for its raw power and straight-line speed, but might struggle a bit with the tight corners of Magny course. Meanwhile, the Ford RS200, from 1984, is a rally legend, built for agility and handling on twisty tracks, which really suits this circuit. Honestly, I'd give the edge to Rutherford Boy Gaming Studios' Ford RS200 because its design was made for these kinds of courses. James Mayo's Buick will be there for a show, but I'm feeling confident that the Ford will take the checkered flag. Let's see if the old-school muscle can outmaneuver the rally star. Alright folks, the race is underway at Magny course and leading the pack is Toxa Paprika in the 1984 Ford RS 200. Guess the year that car was born, right? Let's see if it can keep this lead or if those modern machines will catch up soon. Stay tuned! Toxic Paprika takes an early lead with a strong start holding the top spot. Bot K Boomper is right behind in second place, closely contesting. Bot Kicks Mechanic starts in third, hanging tight in the top three. Notable action on the opening lap as the pack begins to shuffle. Bot Kicks, Mechanic and Bot K Boomper are nose to tail for second place. Bot Wafflingottes advances one spot to claim 7th. Bot Maldox East AF also nudging up one spot, now 9th. Bot Maldox East AF and Bot Nox Exodus battling closely for 8th. Bot GG Swishman 33 advances one position, now in third place. Bot JG Swishman 33 and Bot Kicks Mechanic are neck and neck for third place. Bot Yama Priest and Bot GG Swishman 33 continue their close duel for fourth place. Bot JG Swishman 33 and Bot Kicks Mechanic are still locked in their duel for third place. Bot Wafflingotters has just gained one position and is now in sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Yama Priest remains close behind Wafflingotters, both battling for fifth. Bot GT Swishman 33 advances into third place. Bot Waffling Gottes climbs into fourth position. Bot Cap Holster moves up to sixth. The top three are holding steady, with the midfield sorting itself out at least. Bot Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios advances one place, now in ninth position. Bot James Mayo also moves up one spot, sitting in 10. Maldox Eve and James Mayo are nose to tail, fighting it out for 10th place. Bot Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Nox Exodus are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Bot Maldox FCF has gained one position, now sitting in 10. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo and Bot Maldox ECF are also battling for 10th, making it quite the crowded rear-view mirror cluster. Bot Waffling Godders makes a move up to third place. Bot Nox Exodus advances to 7. Bot Rud Gaming Studios climbs into 8th. Bot Waffling Otters has overtaken for second place. Bot K Boomper is trying to stay close as they race side by side for second. Bot Maldox FC Eve and Bot Yama Priest are bumper to bumper for 10th. Looks like the Retro Street Cars class is keeping things unpredictable, especially at Magni cores. The track's tight corners probably favor nimble, lightweight cars, which explains the close battles and frequent overtakes. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is driving a 1987 Buick GNX, known for its turbo-charged V6 and lightweight design. They're currently in 15th place, likely struggling to keep up with the leaders. Bot Prodigy Plays 58 is stuck with a 1987 Buick GNX, one of the later cars in this lineup. But their race isn't going anywhere specific at the moment, as they haven't set a valid lap time yet. Looks like they're just chilling at the back for now. Waffling Otters is closing in on Toxic Paprika, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Yachi Swishman 33 has made a move, and is now in third place. Kicks Mechanic is narrowing the gap to K Boomper by nearly 4 seconds. Kicks Mechanic and K Boomper are side by side, fighting for 4th place. Waffling Godders is closing the distance to Toxic Paprika, chopping down the gap by 1 second. Cap Holster is reeling and kicks Mechanic fast, reducing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has climbed up one position into 7th place. The fight for 6th is heating up between Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Cap Holster, with both racers locked in a close duel. Bot Waffling Gotters just overtook Toxic Paprika to take the lead, now in first place. Toxic Paprika fights back, trying to regain the position, but Bot Waffling Gotters stays firm on the inside line. Both races are pushing hard, the gap is narrow, and it looks like this battle could go either way. Well, look at that. Bot Waffling Otters just pulled off a win. Guess they're quite the speedsters now. Nicely done. Wow, but Waffling Otters really pulled off the Triple Crown. Talk about going all in. Congratulations on dominating the race, smashing the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone left and right. That's some serious skills right there. Well done. Now, for the drivers ready to claim a car, step right up and let us know which one you're aiming for. Who's feeling lucky today? Oh, the 1960s Scarab Indy. Now that's a car with some serious racing history. Fun fact is, this car was actually built by a young engineer named Jim Travers, who was only in his 20s. He decided to take on the big guys in racing with a little homemade spirit and a lot of ingenuity. It's like the David versus Goliath story of racing, but with more metal and less slingshot. Despite its small size and being a bit of a homemade wonder, it managed to catch some attention on the track, proving you don't need a giant budget to make a big impact. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down faster than some of these cars on a tight curve. So if you haven't picked your favorite ride yet, now's the time to do it. Don't make me start choosing for you because I might just pick the slowest car and call it a strategic masterpiece. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a classic race of old school charm versus vintage muscle. On one side we have Botak Vathi in a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. A car that oozes history and elegance, but might be at a horsepower disadvantage on a track like Nürburgring Sprint Short. On the other, Bhatia Boy Rwanda with the Curtis Craft 500B from 1957, which is more of a dirt track legend, not exactly built for tight corners, but never underestimate the power of a good vintage purebred. Given the cars and the short sprint setup, I'd say the Ferrari probably has a slight edge thanks to its design focus on speed and agility, even if it's a little older. But let's not count out the Curtis. It's got that raw racing spirit that might just shake things up if the AI makes a few clever moves. So, who do I think will take it? I'm going to put my chips on Botak Vathi and that sleek Ferrari. It should make for a pretty exciting showdown. Though I wouldn't be shocked if the Curtis suddenly pulls out a surprise move. Either way, buckle up because vintage racing always brings a little extra flair. Alright, folks. The race kicks off at the Nürburgring Sprint Short. And look at this. Bot Wolf's Light is starting on pole in a classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Talk about bringing some vintage flair to today's digital grid. Let's see if those old school wheels can keep up. Wolf's Light has shot off the line and taken an early lead, holding the top position. Shalesy is closely following in second place, keeping the pressure on. Natural Unlucky has secured the third spot, hanging in there just behind the leaders. No major changes so far, but it's early days and things can get interesting quickly. Bot Kyroscope advances to third place. Bot Geoguina Miracles moves into fifth spot. Anteki, Bot MR Pink Wolf climbs 2 positions to 7th. Mission Man advances 1 spot, now in 15th place. Yarn Art and Mission Man are nose to tail, around the same position. Looks like a battle is brewing for that 15th spot. Are You Serial climbs 1 place, now in 18th, closing the gap behind. Yarn Art has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 14th place. Mafia Mavi and Are You Serial are still locked in a close duel for 18th position, only a few car lengths apart. Bot Cheese in Dashaura has advanced to 8th place, making a solid push forward. Bot Mafia Mavi climbs 2 spots up to 17th place, gaining more ground in the midfield. Bot Kyroscope drops to 16th place, clearly having a tough time keeping up. Bot Natural Unlucky advances 1 spot to take 3rd place, climbing steadily. Bot Geogina Miracles also moves up 1 spot into 4th position, keeping pace behind the leaders. Queen Manda advances 1 position to 8th place. Yarn Art climbs 1 spot to 12th position. Paprika cuts the distance to Yabuara Wanda by 1.1 seconds, closing in fast. But Geogina Miracles just edged ahead of Bot Natural Unlucky for 3rd place with a clean move on the inside. Bot MR Pink Wolf and Bot Sikapal are nearly wheel to wheel, exchanging positions as they race for 5th. Mer Pink Wolf just overtook someone to move into 5th place, pushing Sikapal back 1 spot. They're now locked in a tight duel for that position. Yaboya Ravanda is climbing up to 12th, gaining 1 spot. The pack is getting interesting at the middle. Geogina Miracles and Bot Naturally Unlucky are neck and neck for 3rd place, trading positions consistently. Bot Cheese in Dashaura has advanced 1 spot to sit in 6th, closing in on the top 5. Botic Faithy has also moved up 1 position, now holding 10th. Shalesy has just made a clean move to take the top spot from the previous leader. Nar Pink Wolf advances 1 place to secure 4th position. Pondin climbs 1 position, now sitting in 10th. The race's pace is relentless, with drivers shifting positions rapidly. But Geogoina Miracles has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Botek Vaithi also moving up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Yabor Rwanda are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place, trading moves maybe every other corner. Congratulations Bot Shalesy on winning the race at Nürburgring Sprint Short. Looks like someone's got the speed today. Enjoy the victory! Wow! What a victory for Bot Shalesy. Congrats on the win, you clearly know how to handle those virtual roads. As for those who can claim a car, Nalga 77, you've earned it with the fastest lap. A vintage 1960 Scarab Indy, now that's a classic upgrade. Looks like we're about to see some real style and speed in your hands. Keep racing everyone! This race was just the beginning. Sure. A fun fact about the GTS racing car class is that these cars are packed with extra horsepower and aerodynamic tricks, making them faster than a cheetah on a caffeine high. They're essentially the sports cars of the racing world, blending street car comfort with track-ready performance. It's like giving a supercar a superhero suit and sending it out to race. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get your act together before the race starts. Don't be that person who procrastinates when it's crunch time. Get those choices in and let's see which AI masterpiece takes the crown. Alright, we've got Bot Frogsworth in a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT 3 versus Bot Crystal 33 in a 2008 Jaguar XKR T3 on the Automotorum Grobnik. Both solid choices, but the Gallardo's got a bit of an edge with its reputation for sharp handling and aggressive power. The Jaguar is a fantastic grand touring car, but in a race where speed and agility typically win, I'd lean towards the Lamborghini. So my bet is on Bot Frogsworth taking the first place. Let's see if that prediction holds true, or if the Jaguar surprises us all. Alright, folks. Looks like Bob Frogsworth is taking pole position in the GTS class with a classic 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Let's see if the oldie but goodie can hold off the pack, or if the AI has some tricks up its sleeve. Buckle up. Frogsworth is taking an early lead, holding the top spot. Cristal 33 is right behind in second, trying to apply pressure. Riswat Indio has secured third, staying close but already a bit off the pace at the start. Bot Bacorn climbs to fourth place. Bot Exhaust 21 advances to fifth. Knalga 77 moves into sixth. No surprises, just steady gains. Bot Exhaust 21 is just ahead of Bot Bacorn, with a slight edge on the inside at turn 3. Bot Exhaust 21 holds power, but Bot Bacorn is looking for an opening around the outside. Bot Div Factor is comfortably ahead of Bot Rummy Fizz 13, maintaining P12 with a small gap. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is applying pressure, trying to force a mistake for a better spot. Bot Bedsmar has a slight lead over Bot Orange Funk as they approach the final sector. Bot Bedsmar keeps the position at 17, with Bot Orange Funk close behind, hunting for an opportunity. Orange Funk has surged forward, overtaking 4 cars to reach 13th place. Exhaust 21 is advancing steadily into 4th place. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position, moving into 5th. Indigo Pete is making a strong move, climbing from lower positions to 14. Mutube is also advancing fast into the top 15, overtaking 5 cars with some quick thinking. Knalga 77 is gaining on Exhaust 21, slicing a 2nd and a 10th off that gap. Looks like the chasing pack is eager to shuffle positions. Bot Div Factor is driving a seat Leon TDI, which is known for its fuel efficiency and torque rather than outright speed. Currently holding the 12th place, their race seems steady but lacking in overtaking aggression. Bot Bacorn is on a roll, swooping from behind to take 2nd place now. Bot Kufo is not far behind, also climbing through the field to settle in 3rd. Bot Raudivzarov is making a move as well, pushing past 4 cars to secure 4th. The top spots are tightening up nicely. Bot Riswachinjo is on a tier now in 2nd place, closing the gap behind the leader. Bot Crystal 33 has surged into 3rd after overtaking 5 cars, looking sharp. Meanwhile, Bot Exhaust 21 made a solid move, grabbing 5th with 9 cars overtaken. The race is heating up at the front and midfield. Frogsworth is dominating with the fastest lap, and a solid lead to finish this race. He's controlling the pace and keeping everyone at bay. Bot Beef Sliders is driving a 2007 BMW 320 C-Class I in the WTC class. Their race is not going well, currently in 11th place, and significantly slower than the leaders with the best lap time of 1:36.961. But Ogs Wolfie advances one position, now in 15th place. But Rumi Fistitin and But Ogs Wolfie continue the close fight for 15th. But Betsma improves one spot, now in 17th. Naga 77 advances to 3rd place, gaining a position. But Adanat 44 moves into 9th place, climbing one spot. Bot Betsma and Bot Rami Fizz 13 are locked in a tight duel for 16th place. Beef Sliders is gaining on Lemon Cult Games, closing the gap by 11.6 seconds. Edsos 21 and Christo 33 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Dol Rogue and Orange Funk are battling it out for 18th place. Congratulations, Bot Frogsworth. Looks like you hopped your way to victory at Automotordrome Grobnik. Not bad for a race. Wow! Bot Frogsworth took the victory. Congrats on the win, you really drove that car like you stole it. As for the drivers ready to claim a car, Nalga 77, you made the most overtakes today. So you get to claim the sleek 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Nice job! Looks like we have some serious racers here. Sure thing. Did you know that Rouen Les Essas is one of those tracks where the AI tends to get a little too eager out of the corners? It's almost like watching a toddler with a new toy. Excited but sometimes a bit clumsy. It's a fun little race to watch as the cars dart around, especially because the tight turns really test how well the AI can keep its cool. Definitely a track that keeps us on the edge of our seats. Alright everyone, make your final picks now before the clock runs out. Don't leave me hanging here watching these cars race without your input. Time's almost up, so step on it and pick your favorite. Now this is a classic showdown. On one side we have Tug on It, TTV cruising, in a nostalgic 1958 Maserati 250F, which is like bringing a vintage charm to a modern race. On the other side, Vagrant Hunter has the 1963 Agachani and Watson, a car that's got history and speed packed into those sleek lines. Honestly, I'd bet Tug on It TTV might have a slight edge because that Maserati, though vintage, is a beast on the track, thanks to its legendary design. But don't count out Vagrant Enchanter. Classic cars can surprise us when they're driven by some AI magic. So, my money's on Tug on It TTV for a win, but it's not going to be a walk in the park. Stay tuned for some high-octane fun, folks. Alright folks, it's the green flag at Rouen-les-Essarts, and leading the pack from pole is Bot G Swishman 33 in a classic 1960 Scarab Indy. Looks like vintage vibes are kicking things off right. The race has just kicked off, and the top three starters are Bot G Swishman 33 leading the pack. Right behind him is Bot Mr. Wolf J in second place, trying to keep up with the leader. Sitting comfortably in third is Bot Silhouette, already making moves to stay in touch with the front runners. Orange Funk has moved up swiftly, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th position. Scenes are shaping up nicely. Tug on It TTV is also making progress, overtaking 4 more vehicles to settle in 9th place. J.S. Sherberdip has made an impressive surge, overtaking 7 cars to claim the 10th spot. Moves are relentless in this race. Highmise is making a strong push, climbing from around 15th to 14th place by passing 3 cars. Orange Funk continues to hunt down Dongers on 3, shrinking the gap by over a second in the last lap. Scapes' Though Prey has gained 1 position, now sitting in 12th. Tug on It DTV is starting from way back in 13th, so he's going to have to make some moves early. Vagrant Enchanter is a couple of spots ahead but not far enough to relax. It's all about sparks flying if they want to catch up before the final lap. Hey. Bot 2 on it TTV is gaining on Bot 2 P's in the podcast. Now just about a second behind. Bot Nox Exodus is also making moves, closing in on Bot Vagrant Enchanter by nearly 1.5 seconds. The gaps are tightening up nicely. Orange Funk is climbing to 6th place. Another spot gained. Knaga 77 is shrinking the distance to Skeksis Beaupré, now 1.4 seconds closer, so expect some pressure there. Silhouette is now in 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Budazaror has gained 1 position, sitting comfortably in 3rd, while Kevinona also moves up to 4th, keeping the chase interesting behind the top 3. Bot 2 P's in the podcast moves up 2 positions to take the 6th place. Bot Togonit DTV and Bot Dongerzon 3 are battling closely for 8. Bot Glass Sherbedit is gaining on Bot Tug on it DTV, chopping the gap by 2.7 seconds. Bot Tug on it DTV and Bot Dongerson 3 are locked in a fierce struggle for 8th place. Bot Skeksis Beaupré has advanced 1 position to hold 11. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempus and Bot Skeksis Beaupré continue their close duel for the 11th spot. The race stays tense at the mid-pack. Bot Gosjerberdip is gaining ground on Bot Tug on it DTV, now just over a second behind. The pair are battling hard for the 9th spot. Meanwhile, Naga 77 is rapidly closing the gap to Bot Imogen Tempest, now only 3 seconds apart. Skeksis Beaupré climbs 1 spot, now in 10th place. Nox Exodus also gains 1 position, moving into 15th. No major overtakes just yet, still relatively stable. Bot TG Swishman 33 is now closing the gap on Botwell Cavanon by 2.6 seconds. Bot Imogen Tempus has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Bot Kraus Sherbedit and Bot Imogen Tempus are battling fiercely for P11 with little room to breathe. Sherbedip gains 1 spot, now 11th place and climbing. Sherbedip and Skeksis Beaupré are nose to tail for 10th place. Looks like a showdown brewing. Vagrant Enchanter is trimming the gap on Imogen Tempest significantly. 3.3 seconds smaller now. So expect some hot pursuit action soon. Bot G-Chi Swish Man 33 advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Tug on it DTV is narrowing the gap to Bot Dongerzon 3 by 2.2 seconds, indicating some aggressive driving. Bot Quest Sherbedib climbs 1 spot to 10th position. Orange Funk is rapidly approaching 2 P's into podcast, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Skeksis Beaupré has made a move to the 10th position, overtaking someone on the way up. Vagrant Enchanter is narrowing the gap to Imogen Tempest by 3.3 seconds, and probably thinking about overtaking soon. Hymites moves up to 13th place. Nox Exodus and Vagrant Enchanter are battling hard for 14th position. Rukimuriki is closing the distance on Nox Exodus, trimming the gap by 1.3 seconds. Well, look at that. Bot Mr. Wolf J taking the victory at Ruonleasaurus. Clearly, speed is your middle name now. Nice job! Wow! What a race! Congratulations to bot Mr. Wolf J for taking the victory. Clearly, they've got some serious AI racing skills. Now, for all the drivers out there who are feeling lucky today, remember you can still claim a car if you're on the list. So keep your eyes open, and who knows, maybe next time it will be you up in the winner's circle. Well, fun fact about Oran Park is that it used to be a pretty hot spot for racing in Australia back in the day, even though it's no longer an active track. It was known for having some tricky corners and a lot of elevation changes that kept drivers on their toes. Now, it's more like a nostalgic nod to the racing era gone by, and I bet these cars are feeling just as challenging as the old days, even if they're driven by AI. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is ticking away faster than the cars on this track. Get those selections in before the race starts, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Trust me, you don't want to be that person watching their favorite car drift into last place. So hurry up and make your choice. Alright folks, this is shaping up to be quite the showdown. On one side we have bot Gary 710 revving up in a 2016 Ford GTLM GTE. That car has some serious racing pedigree, and is known for its agility and speed around corners. On the other side, Bot Lemoncolt Games is piloting a 2019 BMW M8 GTE, which is all about raw power and straight-line speed, but can sometimes be a handful on tight turns. Given the track is Oran Park, which has a mix of fast straights and tricky corners, I'd say the Ford GT might have a slight edge because of its balance and handling. But I wouldn't count out the BMW. If it's feeling aggressive and manages its braking well, it could surprise us. So, who do I think will take the win? If I had to place a bet, I'd probably lean toward Bot Gary 710 and the Ford. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. So stay tuned and let's see which of these metal beasts comes out on top. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Oran Park and look at that. Amy's starting on pole in a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. Seriously, what is this? A vintage race? Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the others will catch up faster than my Wi-Fi during a stream. The race kicks off with Bot Jungens Stort 102 taking an early lead, followed closely by Amy in second place, and Bot Circumingate holding on to third. The top three are already pulling a slight gap from the rest of the field. Bot Gary 710 and Bot Circumingate are locked in a close fight for third place. Bot Lemoncolt Games is gaining ground, moving up to 5th position. Bot Justanate is making a small leap forward to 8th place. The pack is tightening up at the front. Lil Sprout is in the 10th place, driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. Their race seems steady so far, but they'll need to pick up the pace to climb higher. Ronnie Rampage is currently in 9th place driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. The Cruze isn't exactly a speed king, so staying in the top 10 might be impressive if they can keep it together. Calmetwy and Lemoncolt Games remain locked in a close fight for 5th place, trading positions briefly. Lil Sprout inches up one spot to 9th, closing in on the mid-pack. Calmetwy makes a move on Lemoncolt Games, attempting to overtake for the 5th position. They're nose to tail heading into the next corner. Lemoncolt Games trying to defend, but Calmetwy looks to have the inside line. Both cars are braking late, squeezing through the turns side by side. Amy is leading the race in the Ferrari 488 GTE, holding a solid first position. Her car is known for its excellent handling and top speed on straightaways. She seems to be maintaining a comfortable gap at the front, not showing any immediate threats. Botlil Sprout is driving a 26 Peugeot 308, a compact hatchback known for agility rather than outright speed. They are currently in 10th place, trailing from behind and struggling to keep up with the front runners. The lap times suggest they are not gaining much ground. But Jung Dan Stort Duo 102 is showing strong pace with the fastest lap, but holding on to the lead will depend on maintaining consistency and avoiding mistakes for the final 2 laps. Ba Jungen Stort 102 is leading the race in a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. They've set the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 7 seconds and a half. Looks like they're dominating the race comfortably. Botlin McCult Games is cruising in a BMW M8 GT, starting from the 5th position. They're currently in 6th place, just behind another BMW M6 GTL. The race pace looks steady with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 10 seconds. 6. Not bad considering the company they're keeping. Bot Ronnie Rampage is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. They're currently in 8th place, trying to hold off the TCA pack behind them. Race seems steady, but there's some pressure from the Skoda drivers up ahead and the track is closing in. Buck Gary 17 is driving a 2016 Ford GTL N GTE. The race looks tough for him as he's currently in 5th place, a few seconds behind the leaders with a fastest lap of 1 minute 8 seconds almost. Gary has a steady pace but is well behind Le Mans Colt. With just 1 lap left, Le Mans Colt's lead looks safe unless Gary pulls something spectacular. Wow, winning at Oran Park. Looks like someone's got the speed and talent. Congrats on the victory. Wow. Bot Jungen Stort 102 really pulled off the Triple Crown, huh? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's like winning 3 gold medals in 1 Olympics. Except it's on wheels and driven by AI. Props to you, champion. Now, For everyone watching, if you want a shot at claiming a car, make sure to keep your game sharp. No pressure, but the next opportunity might just turn into your ticket to the fast lane. So stay tuned, everyone. Sure. The 2012 Reefer GT8 is actually a modified Porsche Cayman, but make it more beastly with Ruff's famous tuning. Fun fact? Roof builds their cars from the ground up and considers themselves true manufacturers, not just tuners. So, when you're racing this beauty, you're basically watching a Porsche in a tuxedo. Fancy, powerful, and ready to surprise everyone on the track. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the perfect moment to shout it out. The clock's ticking down faster than a race car on a straightaway. Get those picks in before the timer hits 0 and we're stuck with whatever's left on the grid. Alright, this is quite the high-speed showdown. The Ferrari F12 TDF is known for its raw power and incredible speed, so I'd say it has a definite edge on pure acceleration and top speed. On the other hand, the Audi R8 is no slouch with its handling and agility, which might come in handy on tricky corners of Hidden Valley Raceway. My gut says the Ferrari will likely take an early lead thanks to its speed, but the Audi could give it a run for its money if it can navigate the twists smoothly. So, I'd put my chips on the Ferrari to cross the finish line first, but don't count out the Audi just yet. This race is all about strategy, or just some fancy AI driving, which is pretty much the same thing in my book. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Hidden Valley Raceway, and standing tall at the front is Bot's well-placed V with a 2015 Ferrari F12 TDF. It's starting on pole, so let's see if it can hold that lead, or if the other cars have got something to say about it. Bacala! Bot's well-placed E is leading the race at the moment, clearly setting the pace. Right behind, Bot Eblaz is holding second place, trying to keep the pressure on. In third position, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is staying competitive, but no overtakes happening just yet. Stankit has surged forward, now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. IK-77 is not far behind, climbing up 3 positions to settle in 6th place. Alan 656 is making a strong move, gaining 3 spots to sit in 9th place. Bot Marty Freeze advances to 6th place. Bot N Body Notes and Bot Hot Bolognese continue their close duel for 11th position. Bot Daniel Clayju Show climbs 2 spots up to 13th place. Swell Placey's got a slight lead, but Ablaze is right behind, ready to pounce. It's a tight gap, so expect some serious air traffic soon. Bot Marty Freeze has advanced to 5th place. Bot Renok T4 climbs to 9th place. Renok T4 and Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a close fight for 8th position. Cobber is struggling and has fallen back 12 positions to take the 15th place. Stankit is making progress, moving up 1 spot into the 3rd position. Marty Freeze is also climbing up 1 position into the 4th place. Bot Cobber is steadily closing the gap on Bot Meg's Boring Life, now just 7.8 seconds behind. Bot Hot Bolognese has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Alan 656 is currently in 12th place with a 2014 Nissan GT-R. Nissan Ball. It is Ni O R Da. Their fastest lap is not listed, suggesting they haven't pushed for a quick time yet. The race for them seems steady but lacking pace compared to the leaders. Renok T4 just moved up 1 spot to take the 6th position. N Body Notes and Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a fierce fight for the 9th spot. This Ertz is closing the gap on Thionkoyu Show, cutting it down by over 1.5 seconds. Renok T4 pushes into 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Ainja. Hot Bolognese advances 2 positions to sit in 6th place. Count N Body Notes also gains 1 spot, now in 9th. The race is tightening up nicely. Bot N Body Notes advances 1 position into 7th place. The battle between Bot and Body Notes and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for the 7th position intensifies with both closely matched. Bot Meg's Boring Life climbs 2 spots, now sitting in 12th place. IK-77 advances to 7th place, closing in on the leaders. Dion Show climbs 2 positions, now in 9th. Meg's Boring Life moves up 1 spot to 11th, trying to stay in the mix. Bot Fitz is racing a 2012 Noble M600, a lightweight supercar known for its raw power and aggressive styling. They are currently in 15th place, with their fastest lap being 1:17.729. The race shows them staying competitive but dropping back slightly. Bottog Bolognese is driving a 2010 Lamborghini Gallardo Superleggera. They're currently in the 7th place, close behind the top 6 but a bit slower with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 15 seconds, and nearly 8 seconds behind the leader. The race seems to be tightening up as they attempt to climb higher. Bot Meg's Boring Life advances 2 places, now in 9th position. Bot Elan 656 and Bot Theonkujosho continue their close duel for 10th. Bot Kaba climbs 1 spot to 12th. Bot Renault T4 is driving the 2020 Noble M500, known for its lightweight build and balanced handling. They're currently in 6th place, but their lap times suggest they might be struggling to match the leader's pace. Well, look at that! Bot's well-placed lead took the checkered flag at Hidden Valley Raceway. Nice job, reigning champion in the making! Wow! Bot's well-placed V really just zoomed ahead like they had a turbo boost. Big congratulations to them for taking the checkered flag. Now, for those drivers out there, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a shiny new car, make sure to step up because your chance is right here. Don't let this slip through your virtual fingers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Goldenport is a twisty technical circuit that calls for cars that can pick up and go around corners like they're on rails. Straight line speed is nice, but if your car can't smoothly navigate the curves, you're just wasting time. So, I'd go for something with a great balance of grip and responsiveness rather than pure horsepower. After all, what's the point of having a fast car if it can't stick to the track? Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up, and your chance to influence these AI racers is slipping away faster than my favorite snack at a party. So get those selections in before the green flag drops and we all have to sit here, pretending these cars aren't just pixels on a screen. Let's make this race interesting. Hey there, Idik Shadowone. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed fun. Hope you're ready to see these AI cars get their groove on. Who needs humans when you've got machines racing like they stole something? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the wild ride. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. The Nissan Skyline R33 LM is a solid choice, especially with that legendary reputation for performance and drifting prowess. But then again, the McLaren F1 GTR is a beast from the 90s, known for its incredible speed and handling. In Golden Port, which favors a mix of agility and power, I'd say the McLaren might have a slight edge due to its aerodynamic design and lightweight frame. On the other hand, the Skyline could surprise us by holding its own, especially if it gets some good traction. But if I had to place my bets, I'd probably lean towards the McLaren F1 GT. Let's see if the AI can live up to the hype, or if the Skyline proves that old-school charm still wins the day. Stay tuned. Alright, everyone. Buckle up because bot Matthewsaurus Rex is clocking in on pole position in the Retro GT 500 class, driving a classic 1993 Jaguar X J220. Looks like we're in for some vintage speed today. The race kicks off with Matthewsaurus Rex taking an early lead. Lemon Call Game stays close in second, and Bedazzler is sitting pretty in third. The pack is bunched up, no surprises yet. Bot Bedazzler has just climbed into second place, sneaking past some competitors. But Sirkamingate is also making moves, now in fourth position. Idik Shadowone is advancing, claiming 6th place. The race is heating up with these moves. Bottoming Sun advances 2 spots to take 11th place. Bot Feskies moves up 1 position into 14th place. The race is tightening up at the back. Bot Eliciton. Pound 95 is driving a Holden Commodore from 1982, known for its boxy shape and muscle carbide. They're currently in the middle of the pack, holding the last position among group of drivers. Nothing dramatic happening so far, but their race could pick up, or just keep cruising. Botvinha 17 is driving a 1996 Toyota Sod MC8R, which has a reputation for raw speed and agility. They are currently in 5th place, just behind two other Sard Mc8Rs. Their race seems stable so far, maintaining their position without forcing the issue. Nishan Man has a slight advantage ahead of Shadow, but with only 2 laps left, it's all about who holds it together. Shadow could still be lurking and ready to pounce if mission slips. Mission Man is holding 7th, just behind Shadow in 8th. With only 2 laps remaining, they are close enough to keep an eye on each other. But Shadow's got the advantage right now. Could be a fun finish. Bot Franquity drops 7 places to 16. Bot Timborghini Tuba advances 1 spot into 9th place. Bot Amin San also gains 1 position, now holding 10th. Bot Amin San is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. They're currently in 12th place, with a best lap of just over 14 seconds, showing steady but not spectacular pace so far. Bot Lemon Cult Games is now in 3rd place, climbing from 4th. Bot Sir Gaming Gate inches into 4th position from 5th. Bot Vinha 17 is also making progress, moving up to 6th. The top 3 remain unchanged for now. Bot Takido Kibri advances 1 position to 14. Bot Illicitone 1095 and Bot Tokidoki Bri are locked in a close duel for the same spot. Bot Shikomaru is creeping up on Bot Illicitone 1095, closing that gap by a second and a tenth. Bot Shikomaru is now within a second of Bot Illicitone 1095. Looks like some real car chattering happening. Bot Franquity has cut the distance to Bot Shikomaru by a solid 2 seconds, so they're starting to get into each other's rearview mirrors. Maya is holding a commanding lead with the fastest lap, not taken by anyone else yet. It's pretty clear he's in control after early gaps. Shikomaru is piloting a classic 1986 BMW M3, a car known for its balance and agility. Currently in the 17th spot, they're a bit off the pace compared to some rivals, but still battling, probably trying to keep it steady through the corners. Botvina 17 is racing a 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R, which is known for its lightweight and agility. They are currently in 5th place, right behind the 2 McLaren F1 GTRs. The lap time suggests they are maintaining good speed, but just slightly off the leading cars. Wow! Bot Matthews Saurus Rex, you really sped to the finish line. Congrats on the win, champion! Well, congratulations to Matthewsaurus Rex for taking the victory. Looks like their AI car was the fastest on the track today. As for you, ID Kashadawone, you snagged that classic 1995 McLaren TL1 Retro G 500 from the bet race. Not a bad haul for winning, I must say. Who knew that racing virtual cars could be this exciting? Stay tuned, everyone. More racing action is just around the corner. Here's a fun fact about the 1950s sports cars. Back then, racing was a real test of bravery and mechanical endurance. These cars could reach some impressive speeds for the time. But what's hilarious is that many of them looked more like stylish street cars, with a little extra flair. Imagine zooming down the track in a car that looks like it belongs at a Sunday drive, and realizing it's built to take on the best of the best. Those drivers must have had a special kind of confidence, or maybe a slight disregard for their hairdos. Either way, it's a wild piece of racing history. Alright folks, if you've been lounging around thinking about your perfect car, now's the time to act. The clock is ticking faster than these cars on a straightaway. Make your pick before it's too late, or you'll be stuck watching the AI race without any say in the matter. Hurry up, or you'll end up with whatever's left. Well, since we don't have much info about either of these drivers, it's basically a coin toss. Both of them are piloting the same classic Mercedes, so it's all about who can handle the curves better today. Honestly, I'd probably bet on the one who looks most confident, but don't hold me to that. Let's just sit back and enjoy the chaos of old-school cars chasing each other around Donington Park. May the best driver, who is probably a bunch of code, win. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Donington Park National, and look who's on pole. Bot-door Rogue in a 1955 Maserati 300S. Guess they're trying to nostalgia their way to the front, huh? Let's see if those vintage wheels can keep up with the modern chaos. Hey J-God! Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some more epic car races because these AI drivers are really showing off their skills today. Stick around and enjoy the show. Bot-door Rogue is leading the race, pulling ahead right from the start. Bot J-Chi Swishman 33 is maintaining second place closely behind the leader. Bot Rummy Fist 13 is currently holding on to third position, trying to keep up with the front runners. The pack is keeping their formation for now. Whip 3 out 25 and Necrophantasm are nose to tail for 8th place, jockeying for position as they exit the chicane. Skeksis Go. Prey and Gabith the Minimac are side by side over 12, trading slipstream down the start-finish straight. No room for error in these battles. Whip 3 out 25 is holding a narrow lead over Necrophantasm for 8th place. Both cars running closely side by side. Alex Hasnobrain and Bacho Grand continue their fight for 15th, with only a few tenths separating them. Whip 3 out 25 is applying pressure on Necrophantasm through the next corner, looking for an opening. Alex Hasnobrain manages to defend against Bacho Grande's recent attempt to pass on the inside. Bot Whip out 25 advances 1 place, now in 8th position. Id Shadow 1 also climbs 1 spot, holding 9. Bot Skeksis though moves up to 12, progressing nicely through the pack. Bot Gabby the Minimac is racing an Aston Martin DBR 11 from 1956. Touchy. Their race seems steady so far, sitting in 11th place, with no significant moves or overtakes noted. Bot Alex Hasnobrain moves up 1 place to take the 14th position. Bot 40 Afro and Bot Alex Hasnobrain are racing closely for the 14th spot, with less than a second between them. Bot Skeksis Bo Pre is closing in on Bot Dude Smokey a Blunt, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are fighting for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot 40 Afro and Bot Alex Hasnobrain are also locked in a tight battle for 14th place. Necrophantasm is sliding back to the 17th place. Yahtzee Sveisman 33 is inching closer to Door Rogue, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Frank Reddy is catching up to Fishings, shrinking the distance by over a second. Bot Linilak is driving a Maserati 450cc from 1956, which is known for its speed and handling on straightaways. Currently in 9th place, they are maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is just over 24 seconds, indicating consistent performance but room for improvement. Bot Fish Inks, and Bot Gesterone 133,796 are nose to tail for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Lin Lilac is gaining ground, climbing up to 6th position. Bot Skakes' Beau Pre and Bot Dude Smoky Blunt are trading paint for 10th, still neck and neck. Bot Fish Inks has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Frank Wordy moves up to 6th place. Bot Whip 3 out 25 also advances to 7th place. The two bots, Frank Wordy and Whip 3 out 25, are nose to tail fighting for 6th. Bot Whip 3 out 25 advances to 6th position. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is closing in on Bot Whip 3 out 25. They are fighting for 5th place. Bot 40 Afro and Bot Alex Has No Brain are neck and neck, battling for 13th position. Bot Whip 3 out 25 has overtaken to reach 5th place. Bot Skakes' Beau Pre is now 9th after climbing 1 spot. Bot Alex Has No Brain advances to 12th position, up 1 spot. Bot Alex Has No Brain is sitting in the middle of the pack, just ahead of Bot Lithocarp at Do It. Alex has some room to work with but needs a quick move to gain an advantage. Lithocarp is close behind in 16th, so a small mistake or a well-timed overtake could shake things up. Well, look at that Bot Door Rogue crossing the finish line first. Quite the display of skill. Nice job. Wow. Bot Door Rogue takes the crown again. Looks like they're on a roll. Great job to whoever was behind the wheel of that winning car. And a big shout out to Idea Keek Shadawan for pulling off the most overtakes. That's some serious maneuvering. You can claim that beautiful 1956 Maserati 450S. What a classic. Keep up the good work, drivers. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Watkins Glen Boot Classic has a lot of twisty turns and elevation changes, so a car that can stick to the road and handle those sharp corners smoothly will have an advantage. Speed in a straight line is fun, but if your car can't navigate all those tricky curves without losing time, you might as well be stuck in traffic. So, agile suspension and good grip are what I'd prioritize for this race. Alright everyone. The clock's ticking away faster than these cars on a straightaway. If you haven't chosen your favorite yet, now's the time to make that decision before it's too late. Don't let your winner slip through your fingers. Get those picks in and let's see which AI driver will dominate this race. Well, with both drivers driving the same car at Watkins Glen Boot Classic, it's like watching a mirror match where the only difference is, well, probably skill and a dash of luck. Since we don't have much info about Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Cheese and Dash Shower, let's just say it's a coin toss. But if I had to pick, I'd lean towards the one who looks the most confident, because in racing, confidence can sometimes make up for a lack of details. So, sit tight, buckle up, and let's see which bot takes the checkered flag first. And we are off at Watkins Glen Boot Classic, folks. Starting on pole is Bot Squat Bender in a classic 2000 Minardi M02. Bet he's already dreaming of that first corner crash. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the AI has other plans. Bot Squat Bender has taken the lead right from the start, pulling ahead of Bot Celestial Linari, who is holding steady in second. Bot Hymise is maintaining third, but that's a close gap behind the top two. Keep an eye on the pursuit for the top spot. Celestial Linari has just overtaken, and now leads by a very small margin. Wayne the Train has gained a position, moving up to fourth place. Ablaza and Wayne are locked in a closely contested duel for the fourth spot, trading positions and yellow flag moments. Bot Diogyna Miracles just made a bold move, reclaiming third place by passing 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Yakiramen is gaining ground fast, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 5th place. Bot Reineki is also on the rise, passing 4 cars to settle into 8th position. Bot Bean Streams is making a strong push, climbing through the field to take the 12th place. JDOD is also making progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th position. Bot Sofik is hot on their heels, passing 3 vehicles to settle into the 20th spot. Bot Futso has just made a swift move to take the 4th place by overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is climbing through the field, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 5th place. Eduk Shadawana is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars and now holding the 7th position. Bot Beans Streams is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Nyaltho Tep 988 continues climbing, gaining 4 positions and settling in 10th. Gideo Day is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars for the 12th spot. Bot Kitten is making a strong push, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Blackbeard is also on the rise, moving into 6th by passing 5 competitors. Bot Neotexum is gaining ground rapidly, overtaking 6 cars to reach 7th place. Cloud Surfer 69 has surged to 3rd place, overtaking 11 cars in the process. Yejiaod has advanced to 10th position, passing 3 competitors. Yaki Ramen is now 12th after overtaking 4 cars. The race pace is tightening up nicely. Yaki Ramen zooted forward, climbing to 9th place by overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Asley follows closely, also moving up 3 positions to 10th place. Kilo Juliet Delta makes a similar push, reaching 11th place after overtaking 3 races. Bot Asley has climbed 4 positions, now in 6th. Gideo is also on the rise, shifting 4 places forward to 8th. Bot Nyalitho Tepman T8 has gained 4 spots as well, now in 18th. The race is heating up with these quick moves. Bot Cheese and Dash Hour is making a solid move up the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Squetbender is closing the distance on Bot Eperdot, chopping down the gap by 5.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman is hungrily closing in on Bot Esley with a 2.2 second gain. Bot Betsmar advances to 8th place, showing some aggressive moves on the straight. Bot Celestial Inari climbs into 10th, overtaking 4 cars with smooth precision. Bot Lux Ravenous pushes into 11th, also overtaking 4 competitors in quick succession. The pack is definitely shifting and ramping up the pressure. Raineki is now in 21st place, after losing 7 spots. Nyala Totep 98 has gained 7.7 seconds on Geogyna Miracles and is closing the gap rapidly. Drew Orfals has slipped 7 positions to 31st place, clearly having a tough time out there. Congratulations, Botwayne the Train. Looks like your speed finally caught up with your ambition. Well done on the victory. Wow. Bot Wayne the train really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations! You've earned that shiny new car. As for the rest of you, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car and show off in the next race. Keep your engines revving. Sure thing. Did you know that the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is one of the few American muscle cars that manages to combine aggressive styling with surprisingly good handling? It's like a beast with a gentleman's attitude, ready to roar down the track but still look sharp enough to turn heads at the grocery store. Just don't expect it to win any lullabies. This car is all about making noise and leaving everyone in the dust. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make your final picks before the race gods decide who gets what. Don't miss out on choosing the car that will definitely absolutely win this time. Or at least look cool doing it. Hurry up! Alright, we've got Juggiod in a 2021 Ford Mustang and bought Geogina Miracles in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Chevrolet. Both of these American muscle cars are pretty evenly matched in terms of raw power, but the real question is who's got the better AI driving skills around Montmello Rallycross. Based purely on the cars, you'd think the Mustang might have a slight edge thanks to its slightly more agile handling and quicker acceleration. But don't forget, it all comes down to the AI's ability to handle tight corners and tricky jumps. Honestly, if I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Mustang might just edge out ahead, but don't be surprised if the Camaro pulls some slick moves and surprises us. So stick around, it'll be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Montmello Rallycross, and our favorite Trans Am car, 8 Kishitawon, is starting on pole in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if someone's going to give it a good push. Edik Shadawana has taken an early lead, maintaining first place. But Josh Biosh is holding strong in second position. JJOD is currently in third, trying to keep the pressure on. The race is underway with these three setting the pace. Scorched Log is slicing through the field, now in second place after overtaking 6 cars. Bunnies of Doom is climbing steadily, moving up 3 spots to settle in 6. Josh B. Josh continues his ascent, gaining 1 position to lead the race in first. Bot Diogo Numericals is cruising in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, holding on to 4th place. The Camaro's chassis is pretty solid, and it seems to be maintaining a consistent pace, but not challenging for the lead just yet. Bot Bunnies of Doom is slicing through the field to grab 3rd place. Bot Sakurai TV is right behind, also making a move to 4th. They're both on a roll. Idgadawana is leading the race in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, which is a strong choice for raw speed and handling. Their race looks pretty solid so far, holding on to first position without apparent trouble. Bot Silhouette surges ahead, overtaking 5 cars to reach 4th place. Bot Bunnies of Doom also making moves, climbing 3 positions to 5th. Jiggy Ode and Idik Shadawan are locked in a tight struggle for 8th place, swapping positions frequently. Idik Shadawana climbs into the 7th position, making a tidy move up. J. Daya and Bot Diogai Numericals are neck and neck, fighting hard for 8th place. No clear overtake yet, but expect some tense moments ahead. The track's tight layout seems to favor the smaller cars like the Suzuki and Hyundai, but Josh's Mustang is holding steady at the front. Overtaking opportunities might be limited, keeping positions fairly stable so far. Bunnies of Doom is currently in the 9th place, still waiting for their first valid lap. Their car is a 2020 Geely Bin Rui, so it's likely struggling with pace or consistency. Josh Biosh is clearly in control with the fastest lap, holding the lead comfortably. Silhouette is driving a Hyundai Elantra from 2016. He's currently in 5th place, quietly climbing up and posting pretty quick lap times for his class. Looks like he's aiming for a steady top finish. Bot Scorched Log is in 2nd place driving a 2020 Geely Bin Rui Dia. The car's fastest lap is a solid 56.143 seconds. Looks like they are holding steady and making good progress for now. Josh Bish is maintaining a solid lead with the fastest lap. Seems like he's got this race under control for now. Scorched Log is running a 2020 Geely Bin Rui in the TCE class. They're sitting comfortably in second place and have a fastest lap of 56.143 seconds, indicating consistent pace so far. Josh Biosh is comfortably leading with the fastest lap, so he's probably just cruising and saving his tires for the final stretch. Gide Odi is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am Class 2 They're currently in 8th place, closely trailing the leaders. Their fastest lap is 54.191 seconds, which shows some potential, but they need to pick up the pace to climb higher. Bot Scorched Log is driving a 2020 Geely Binru. They're hanging in second place and have the second fastest lap time overall. So it looks like their race is going pretty smoothly so far. Bot Josh Biosh is leading the race with a 2021 Ford Mustang from the Trans Am class. They've been consistently quick, with the fastest lap of .53909. Looks like they're holding steady at the front. Josh Biosh is maintaining a solid lead with the fastest lap. He's clearly in control as we reach the final lap. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like you're just too quick for the rest. Wow, Bot Josh Biosh really pulled off the Triple Crown, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's no small feat, folks. Hats off to them for showing some serious skill on the track today. Congratulations, Bot Josh, you've earned this one. As for the drivers out there, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Step up, show us what you've got, and maybe next time you'll be the one taking home the Triple Crown. Don't hold back. The track's calling your name. Alright folks, here's a fun one about the 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider. This little beauty was known for its innovative approach to engineering and design back in the day. It was one of the first cars to feature a transverse V4 engine, which allowed for a lower hood line and better handling. So basically, it was ahead of its time and a real sweetheart for car enthusiasts. Plus, with that classic Italian charm, it's like the fashion model of vintage cars, only with a lot more horsepower. Alright, everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to do it before the race starts. Don't make me pick for you, because trust me, my taste is much better than your random choices. Get those selections in so we can see which AI-generated speed machine will dominate the track. Oh wow, what a showdown we've got here. The 1962 Lincoln Continental versus the 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter sounds like a battle of style and speed. Honestly, I'd bet that the Ferrari has a bit of an edge with its racing pedigree, even if it's dating back a few years. The Lincoln might have some charm, but in a race I'd expect the Ferrari to glide ahead, just because of its racing history and lighter frame. But hey, with AI on the track, anything could happen. Let's see which one surprises us all. Alright folks, the race is off at Circuit Lebanon, and look at that. Bot caffeinated car is starting on pole with a classic 1964 Abarth 595S. Nothing beats a vintage street car leading the pack. Let's see if it can hold on to that spot or if the modern challengers will give it a run for its money. Caffeinated car is leading the race, holding a solid start from the front. Exception stays close in second, trying to close the gap early. Shadow 1 is currently in third, hanging on to the top trio but needs to pick up the pace. Shadow 1 has advanced to the lead, now in first place. Bot A paired up and Bot Caffeinated Car remain locked in a close fight for third position. Bot Tech Nasty has improved one spot, now in 8th place. Bot Abrid makes a neat move to third place, climbing one spot. Bot Tech Nasty and Bot Stabigail Killums are still locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Bot Sophique advances 2 spots, now securing the 10th position. Bot Excepcion has just snatched the lead, gaining 1 position and now leading the race. Bot Bunny Sofdoom is also making moves, advancing to take the 4th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Abonzi is climbing into 5th place. The top pack is starting to look a little crowded. Bumsy advances 2 spots, now in 3rd place. Bot X Basic Switch climbs 1 position, reaching 6th place. Bot East Basics and Bot Bunny Soft Doom are neck and neck for 5th place, trading positions every lap. Bota Bumsy is closing in on IDK Shadowani, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bot X Basic Switch has advanced 2 positions to secure 4th place. Bot Tech Nasty has gained 1 spot, now holding 6th position. Bumsy just overtook someone and is now in 2nd place. Taknasty also makes a move forward, claiming 6th place. Sukstakat advances into 9th position. The top 3 are holding steady, no changes there. Sukstakat advances to 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Axton hits gains on Stabigale Killums, trimming the gap by over 2 seconds as they get closer. JJOD is chipping away at Zufik's lead, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Bot Axton Hits is racing a 1962 Morgan Plus 4, known for its classic British design and nimble handling. It's currently in the middle of the pack, trying to find moments to gain ground. Race looks stable, but nothing too exciting happening right now. Bot Taxnasty has moved up 1 place to 4th position. Bot Suksterkat has also gained 1 spot, now 6th. Bot Exton Hits is climbing quickly, advancing 2 places to 8th. Bot Caffeinated Car is driving a 1964 Abarth 595 SS, a small but spirited Italian race car, known for its agility and nimbleness. Currently in the last place, so it looks like their race is more of a challenge than a cruise. Technasty just overtook for 3rd place, moving up 1 position. Essex Vitch is holding strong behind him, so the battle for 3rd continues. Sukstakat is inching forward, claiming the 5th spot now. The fight for these top spots looks tight. The narrow and technical nature of Circuit Lebanon is making overtakes tricky, so positioning early on is paying off. Fast lap times suggest those staying consistent are gaining an edge. Watched Abigail Killams is driving a 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap around 2 minutes and 17 seconds. The race seems to be a challenge for them in the mid-pack. GJOD is driving a 1959 BMW 50707. It's currently in the 12th place, close behind Zufik, but quite a bit behind the leaders. The lap time of nearly 18:19 suggests a steady pace, but there's a clear gap to catch up at the moment. Taknasty advances to 3rd place. Axton Hits is trimming the gap to Zugsterkat by 2.4 seconds, closing in fast. CAR is gaining on Caffeinated Car, shrinking that lead by 1.7 seconds. Zugsterkat is making a move up to 4th place, gaining another spot. Stabigao Killens is narrowing the gap to Upper Dope by about 1.2 seconds, closing in quickly. Axton Hits makes a smooth move, overtaking for 5th place. Basic Switch and Axton Hits continue their close duel, fighting over that position. The gap remains minimal, promising an intense finish for 5th. Bot's Basic Switch is holding on to 5th place, but Bot Axton Hits is applying pressure, looking for a slip-up. Bot Bunnies of Doom and ID Chadawana are bumping panels for 7th, with Bunnies trying a bold move on the inside. Axton Hits is gaining on Zookstercut, the gap shrinking by 1 second. Bunnies of Doom has moved up to 7th place. Appia Dope is narrowing the distance to ID Chadawani by a similar margin, 1.1 seconds. Idik Shadawana is driving a 1938 Talbot Lago T23 Teardrop. They're currently in 8th place, quite a ways behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is nearly 20 seconds slower than the top racers. Looks like they're struggling to keep pace. GJOD is currently in 8th place, driving a 1959 BMW 507. Their fastest lap is 2:18.47, which shows they're holding a steady pace but not challenging the leaders. The race seems to be quite competitive at this stage. Congratulations to Bot Exception on winning the race. Looks like they're really good at crossing the finish line first. Well played. Wow, look at that. Bot Exception takes the checkered flag. Congratulations on absolutely crushing it out there. Now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, get ready to shine. Keep your eyes open because it could be you next time. Sure. Yeah. And did you know that V8 supercars are so powerful that they can make your stomach turn just from the noise alone? It's like a symphony of thunder on wheels, perfectly tuned for maximum adrenaline. And those cars are built with such precision that they can stick to the track like glue, making every race a wild roller coaster of speed and skill. Honestly, watching them battle it out is like witnessing a high-stakes dance where only the bravest survive. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to shout it out because the selection clock is ticking down faster than a race car hitting top speed. Don't be that person watching from the sidelines wishing you'd spoken up. Get your picks in before the green flag waves and these bots start tearing up the track without your input. Alright folks, we've got Bot Diroc official in a 2013 Nissan Altima going up against GGOD in a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Now, just sounding the alarms for the car choices here. The Nissan Altima is more of a comfortable cruiser, not quite a race car, but it's reliable. Meanwhile, the Holden Commodore VE has a bit of an older school muscle vibe, so it might just surprise us with some raw power. Given the time periods and typical performance stats, I'd probably lean towards the Commodore thanks to its V8 engine and muscle car reputation. And that's giving it the edge here. But hey, this is AI racing. So who knows? Maybe the Altima's aerodynamic design will give it some sneaky advantages. But if I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd say the Holden is looking like the favorite to cross the finish line first. Let's see if the AI drivers can defy odds or if they'll prove me wrong. Alright folks, the race kickoff at Castlecombe, and look at that. Bob Fishing is on pole. Driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Guess he's got a vintage charm and some serious speed today. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the others will catch up. Bob Fishing has taken an early lead, staying ahead of the pack. Mabies is solidly in second place, keeping close as they navigate the first few corners. Bot Husky Hug rounds out the top three, hanging on just behind the second place. The race is already shape-shifting with some early overtakes. Bot Tuibom is carving through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Direct Official is losing ground, dropping 9 spots down to 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Belthanet the Beast is climbing steadily, gaining 1 position to sit in 3rd place. Husky Hog makes a clean move to take 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Official Class Alive shifts up to 5th position, just ahead of Shadow One in a close duel. Shadow One keeps the pressure, but Official Class Alive is holding firm for now. Ekic Shadow One advances 1 spot to take 5th place. GDOD Azo moves up 1 position, now in 8th place. GDO Danbot Super Sige neck and neck for 7th, fighting hard for that position. Bot Saprandigan advances 1 position, now in 13th place. Bot T-Bomb and Bot Saprandigan remain nose to tail for the same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality also climbs 1 spot, currently 15th. The battle tightens as they jostle for position. Bot Epic Sugar has gained a position to secure the 15th spot. Bot Spikeballs has also advanced 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Conormality and Bot Spikeballs are neck and neck for 16th. Spikeballs just made a move on Conormality and is now challenging for it. Rowdy Zerolf advances 1 position into 8th place. Epic Sugar and T-Bomb remain neck and neck for 14th position, trading places every lap. Dirok Official narrows the distance to Conomality by nearly 3 seconds, setting up a possible overtake soon. Bot Epic Sugar advances to 14. Bot Spikeballs and Bot T-Bone remain in a tight contest for 15. Bot Dirok Official is closing in on Bot Conormality, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bot T-Bomb and Bot Spikeballs are neck and neck for 15th position. Bot T-Bomb just made a slight move on the inside, trying to get ahead. Bot Spikeballs responds with a clean line through the corner. They're still locked in close combat. GJOD and Bot Rowdy Zerolf continue their close duel for 8th place. Bot Conormality has gained a spot, now in 17th. Meanwhile, Bot T-Bomb and Bot Conormality are racing side by side for 16th. JDOD advances 1 position, moving to 8th place. Bot Epic Sugar also climbs 1 spot, now in 13th. Meanwhile, Bots Up Brandigan and Bot Epic Sugar are nose to tail, fighting hard for the 13th spot. J.D. Odi is in 8th place driving a 27 Holden Commodore VE. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 7.801, but they're currently struggling compared to their best time. Looks like they're holding steady but haven't found the pace to move up. Zupasigi is closing in on official class 11, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Even Saroge has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Connor Malati has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 15th. Congratulations to Botfishins on winning at Castlecombe. Looks like they decided to leave everyone in the dust. Well done! Oh wow, Botfishins did it! Congratulations on winning the race. Your virtual car must be feeling pretty special right now. As for GGODU, you've earned yourself a classic 2007 Holden Commodore VE, straight out of the V8 Supercars series. Nice work claiming that beauty. I hope you're ready to show off those skills. Alright folks, did you know that the 2014 Toyota TES 040 Hybrid was basically a race car with a secret superpower? It combined a traditional gasoline engine with a hybrid system that could recover energy during braking and store it in batteries. So, while you're stuck in traffic or pounding around a racetrack, this bad boy was actually recuperating energy to give it an extra boost when it needed it most. Basically, it's like the car had a caffeine addiction. But instead of coffee, it's recharging itself to go even faster. Not too shabby for a vehicle that once dominated the World Endurance Championship. Alright everyone. The clock is tick-tocking away, and your chance to pick the perfect AI car is almost gone. If you've got a favorite or just want to see chaos unfold, now's the time to make your pick before it's too late. Don't say I didn't warn you when the race starts and all you can do is cheer from the sidelines. Alright folks, we've got two Rebellion R1 drivers lined up at the Bernese Alps Festival. On one side, we have Bot Aerotech with a 2014 model, and on the other, Bot TPPA with a shiny 2015 version. Now, usually, newer is better, right? But in racing, especially with AI, sometimes the vintage charm of an older car can surprise you. Given that both cars are basically the same model, I'd say the slight edge might go to the 2015 version, just because it's a year newer and possibly has some small upgrades. But hey, don't count out Aerotech's experience. Even if it's a year older, it might just have cracked the code of those tricky alpine turns. So, if I had to put my chips down, I'd probably lean toward TPPA, rocking the 2015 Rebellion. But in racing, anything can happen, especially when AI gets a little cheeky around hairpin corners. Stay tuned. This one might get spicy. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Bernese Alps Festival track, and leading the pack in pole position is the LMP1 class car, the Bot and Body Notes, driving that 2018 BR Engineering B R1. Looks like it's ready to take the lead. Let's see if it can keep up. Iddick Shadow 1 has taken the lead right off the line, grabbing the top spot. Bot and Body Notes is right behind in second, trying to stay close. Bot Maria Kobleich is in third, hanging on early but already a bit off the pace of the leaders. Maria Kobleich has just moved up one position now in second place. He is closing the gap on Iddick Sarawane, who is holding on to first for now. And Body Notes and Naga 77 are locked in a fierce fight for third place, with barely any distance between them. Jede Odni maintains the squeeze on Bot Aerotech for sixth place, staying within a car length. Bot Betsma advances one spot, now in 15th position, and climbing steadily. Bot Mutube is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot in Body Notes has shrunk the gap to Bot Marjakobleich by nearly 2 seconds, closing in fast. Meanwhile, Bot Trashkrashton and Naga 77 are nose to tail for 4th position, battling hard without giving an inch. Trash Crashton is making a run for second place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Aerotech follows suit, also gaining 3 positions and settling into 4th. TPPA is not wasting time, climbing 3 spots to 5th. The top of the field looks more crowded, with standings shifting rapidly. Bot Trash Crashton is gaining on ID Shadow Warning, now just a few car lengths behind. Bot Aerotech has closed the gap on bot and body notes by 3.1 seconds and is approaching rapidly. The fight for 4th place between bot TPPPA and bot Aerotech is heating up with barely any space between them. Bot TPPA is rapidly advancing, overtaking 3 cars to secure second place. Bot MooTube is also making moves, jumping ahead of 3 cars into 6th place. Ide Shadow One is having a rough patch, dropping 9 positions down to 10th place. Knalga 77 is making a strong push up the field, now holding 4th position after overtaking 3 cars. Botit's Bumblebee continues their steady climb, moving into 7th after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Bethralin is also on the move, grabbing 8th place by passing 4 cars. The race is heating up with multiple drivers finding their way forward rapidly. Knalga 77 is quickening the pace, closing in on bot and body notes with a 3-second advantage. The 2 are nose-to-tail fighting for 3rd place. No overtakes yet, but high tension. Meanwhile, bot Sikopal is making a charge, climbing 2 positions and now sitting in 13th. Bot TPPPA now leads the race, gaining the top spot. Bot and body notes is speeding up, cutting the distance to Knalga 77 by 10.5 seconds. Bot Trash Crashton is losing ground, dropping 6 places down to 7. Bethralina advances to 7th place. Solisha Dawn Mini 1 climbs to 8th place. Mergutsu moves up to 9th place. No current position changes for the leaders, but the middle pack is certainly lively. Bot Betsmar advances 1 position, climbing into the 4th place. Bot Mutubi and Bot Betsmar are nearly neck and neck for that 4th spot. Bot Sikopal shifts upward 1 position, now in 12th. Botit's Bumblebee is driving a 2015 on-rope Ligier JSP3, currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is significantly slower, at 1 minute 39 seconds and 54 milliseconds, suggesting they're struggling to match the pace of the front-runners. Bot Mergutsu is climbing fast into 2nd place after overtaking 7 cars. Knalga 77 has fallen back to 11th, clearly having a rough time. Bot Aerotech is closing the gap on Bot Trash Crashton, reducing it by 7.7 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Congratulations, Bot TPKPA. Clearly you took the lead and showed everyone how it's done. Well done on winning the race. Wow. Bot and Body Notes really took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations on your win. That was some impressive driving. Or maybe just really good luck with the AI. Either way, well deserved. And to the drivers who are next in line to claim a car, you know what that means. Time to put on your game face and get ready to race for the prize. Keep those engines revving and maybe third place can be your lucky spot today. Stay tuned. Well, here's a fun fact about Rouen Liessar and it's pretty amusing. This track was originally built for rallycross, but then you get these sections where the racing surface switches from tarmac to gravel, making you wonder if the cars are on a racetrack, or just on an elaborate dirt trail for adventure seekers. It's like trying to juggle between city streets and countryside paths all in one race. So during today's AI showdown, watch out for those sudden gravel moments. Our digital drivers might think they're off-roading. Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your champion. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment to jump in or forever hold your peace. Don't let your favorite car end up in the back of the pack because you hesitated. Get your picks in before the clock runs out. Hey there, MD162. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some crazy AI cars zooming around, and maybe even leave the competition in the dust. Sit back, enjoy the ride, and let's see if these bots can keep up with your return. Well, looks like we're placing a bet on two mystery drivers with no info at all. It's like choosing between two shadows in the fog. Honestly, I'd say the race is more about luck than skill at this point. But hey, that's what makes it exciting, right? So let's see which anonymous driver can actually take the checkered flag first. Place your bets, folks, and prepare for a bit of unpredictable chaos on the track. Alright everyone, the race at Rouen Les Assas has just kicked off and leading the pack is Bot Bethralene in pole position. It's a 2014 Dallara IL-15, so let's see if she can hold on to that lead, or if the other cars decide to take a detour. Knaga 77 has taken the lead right off the line, with Bot Bethralene holding steady in second. Idia Jadawana is currently in third place, close behind but not quite challenging yet. The top three are maintaining their positions as the pack spreads out slightly. The FUTS 84 is now in third place, advancing one spot. Lord Buttrill has moved up 2 positions, sitting just behind in fourth. The two bots are closing the gap, eyeing that third position tightly. Bot Lord Buttrill has advanced to take third place, showing some solid progress. The battle for second place between Bot Lord Buttrill and Bot Bethralene remains intense, with both jockeying for position. MD 162 has also moved up one spot, and now holds 6th place, keeping the fight at that end of the pack interesting. GJOD is now within less than a second of Bot Spitebulls, applying some serious pressure. Bot Junganses. Oldwood 2 overtakes for 9th place, climbing a spot. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee also moves up to 13th, gaining 1 position. The gaps are tightening across the board. Shadow 1 and Bot the FUTS 84 are locked in a tight fight for 4th position. Shadow 1 is just ahead, but Bot the FUTS 84 is trying to find a way past. Bot Sunboard Boy is making a move, advancing 1 spot to 7th place. Tyler Drums 31 is also climbing up the ranks, gaining 1 spot to 8th place. Edic Shadawana climbs to 4th place. Bot Sunboard Boy is closing the gap on MD 162, now less than 1.5 seconds behind. Jungjan Sostorp 202 advances to 9th place. Idgib Shadawana is in 4th place, driving a 2014 Dallara IL-15 Tana. They seem to be holding steady, but haven't made any significant moves yet. The race looks tight behind the leaders. Botvina 17 is running in 15th place on the grid. Their car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15, which is a seasoned chassis known for reliability rather than speed. The race seems to have them stuck in a mid-pack shuffle so far, with no major moves or overtakes visible. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is in 9th place, driving a 2014 Dallara IL-15. Their race looks steady but not spectacular, probably trying to keep it together behind the pack. Sunboard Boy has dropped 9 positions to 16th. Lord Buttrill edges up 1 spot into 2nd place. The fight for 4th is heating up as the FUTS 84 and IDCat Shadow 1 are locked together, battling for that position. Idik Shadawana is reeling in Bot Bethralene, closing the gap by 1 1/3 seconds that clearly aren't enough to relax. Bot Spikebulls and Bot Vinha 17 are locked in a tight duel for 12th place, pushing each other hard. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar gains a position, climbing up to 14 with some aggressive moves. Bot Spike Bulls moves up to 12th place. Bot Epic Sugar is gaining on Bot Vinha 17, closing the gap significantly. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls is currently in the 12th position, just ahead of the last few racers. Their fastest lap time is 1:47.8, which is solid but not quite catching the front runners. The race looks like a steady climb, but they haven't made any significant moves yet. Congrats, Knalgas 77. Truly a masterclass victory? Looks like they've got the speed and style to leave the rest in the dust. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nalga77. That was an impressive win. I guess all those turbo boosts paid off. Well done. And for those drivers still in the game, you're just one step away from claiming a car. Keep up the effort and who knows, maybe next time the victory will be yours. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Atlanta Motorsports Park has a variety of twists and turns that really test a car's ability to stick to the road and change direction quickly. Sure, raw power is fun, but if your car can't smoothly navigate those corners without losing time, you're just spinning your wheels. So, a car with sharp steering response and good grip would be my go-to. After all, it's not just about going fast, it's about going fast where it counts. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a move before the race begins. Don't be shy. I know you've been waiting for this moment all stream. Let's see those options fly off the virtual lot. Wow, what a throwback race we have here. On one side, we have the classic elegance of the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, famous for its speed and snarl from the racetracks of the past. On the other, the vintage charm of the 1956 Aston Martin DB R1 Plus, known for its agility and racing pedigree. Honestly, this is a toss-up. The Mercedes is likely to have raw power and straight-line speed, especially with those vintage engineering marvels. But the Aston Martin has a reputation for responsive handling and craftiness on the curves. If I had to make a call, I'd probably lean towards the Mercedes just because it's a bit more beefy and aggressive. But don't underestimate the Aston Martin. It might just weave its way to victory in the twists and turns. Stay tuned, this one could go any way. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Atlanta Motorsports Park, and leading the pack is Bottibon, in a classic 1956 Aston Martin DBR 1R11. Looks like we're going back in time to see what these vintage beauties can do. Let's see if that old school charm holds up against the modern rivals. The race kicks off with Lord Buttrell staying in the lead, holding firm at the front. Bottibon is right behind in second place, trying to find a way around. Renault T4 is currently in third, staying close but yet to make a move. Renault T4 just overtook the driver ahead, and is now in second place. Daisy Chance has also gained a position, climbing to fifth. Platigami has made a strong move, jumping 2 spots into sixth. The race is heating up with some aggressive moves from the bots. Well, look at that. RF Society is back in the house. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Bot 6 Lady Gaming is slicing through the field, now in 15th place. Giodia continues to fall behind, dropping 6 spots to 18th. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has gained a position, moving into 3rd place. Renault T4 is pushing ahead and has just taken the lead. Platigami and Dilacanes are nose-to-nose at the middle of the pack, fighting for 5th place. Akanone is gaining ground, moving up to 11th place. The Critica Leg and Gary 17 continue their close duel for 7th place, swapping positions again. Naga 77 gains 1 position, now in 13th place, inching closer to the pack. Violetta Mama and Naga 77 are still engaged in a tight fight for the 13th spot, with little room to breathe. Bot Daisy Shanes is advancing to 4th place with a clean move up 1 position. Bot The Critica Leg is also climbing to 7th, closing in on the top 6. Bot Just Pankakis makes a small gain into 21st. No overtakes to report just yet, but the race is tightening up nicely. JAO advances to 16th place. MD 162 climbs to 18th place. Bot Just Pankakis moves into 20th place. The pack is shifting, but no one's breaking into the top 10 yet. Bot AC Shanes is closing in on Bot Litho Cup, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Plady Gummy and Bot Tabom are neck and neck for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromovo and Bot Gary 17 are locked in a fierce fight for 8th position. Bot Litho Carp gains 1 position, moving into 2nd place. Bot Pledigami also advances 1 spot, now in 5th. Bot Nexaromovo climbs up to 8th. The pack is mixing up quickly. Bot Hermit Media is making a dramatic push, passing 22 cars to take the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Renok T4 is trying to hold on as Bot Hermit Media and him are nose to tail for the top spot. At the back of the midfield, Bot Zufik and Bot Asinone are locked in a tight duel for 11th place. Congratulations, Bot Renok T4. You really drove away with that victory. Well done. Wow, looks like Bot Renok T4 has just taken the checkered flag. Congratulations on that win, you really showed everyone how it's done. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step right up and claim your prize. Looks like some good contenders out there. Who's feeling lucky today? Here's a fun fact for you. Modern supercars in the racing world are so advanced that they often have more technologically sophisticated features than your average spaceship. The integration of cutting-edge aerodynamics, hybrid powertrains, and lightweight materials means they can go from 0 to mind-blowingly fast in seconds. It's like watching a super-fast science experiment on wheels. You never know what's coming next, but it's sure to impress. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down like a caffeine addict on race day. Make your pick now or forever hold your peace. Or at least wait till the next race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks. We've got NRF Society in a 2012, Ferrari F12 Berlinetta, and Nalga 77, in a 2017, Lamborghini Huracan Performante. Now, looking at these two, it's like pitting style against raw power. The Ferrari is a classic beauty but it's a bit older, so might lack some of the modern tweaks. The Lamborghini on the other hand, is newer, lighter, and all about that aggressive edge. If this were purely about straight line speed, I'd probably lean toward the Lamborghini. That Performante is known for its blistering pace and handling. But racing's never just about which car is faster on paper. It's about how these AI drivers handle the track, and Autopolis Oida does have some tricky corners that could throw a wrench in the plans of the more aggressive car. Still, I'm thinking the Lamborghini might squeak out ahead on this one. Unless the Ferrari's driver somehow pulls off some miracle finesse, the newer, sharper Lamborghini is likely to take the win. But hey, that's why we watch. Anything can happen, especially when machine brains are involved. Alright folks, the race is underway at the beautiful Autopolis Oida track. Leading the pack right now is Bot Mr. Roche in a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista. Guess he decided to bring some Italian flair to the race, but let's see if anyone can catch up with that speed. The race kicks off with Bot Mr. Roche taking an early lead. Right behind, Bot Imogen Tempus is holding strong in second place. Utterly Artorias rounds out the top 3, not far behind the leaders. No surprises in the front so far. Bot Begoldnerd has surged forward, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot DRS Special is also climbing, moving into 9th position with a similar number of gains. Narf Society is making steady progress, now in 13th after overtaking 3 more vehicles. Bot Snowbodixel is making aggressive moves, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Bot Sasatur advances 1 position, now wrapping up 4th place. Bot ERS Special also climbs 1 spot, sitting in 8th. Rowdy Zerolf is carving through the field, now in 14th position, after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Otiliatorius is steadily closing on Mr. Roche, shrinking the gap by 1.4 seconds, and looking to make a move soon. Imogen Tempus has gained 1 spot, and is now in 5th place, maintaining a strong push towards the top. JOD is pushing a radical RXC from 2014, known for its lightweight and sharp handling. Currently in the 16th position, it looks like they're trying to carve through the pack but haven't quite found the top gear yet. Biden Snowbodixel is holding on to the 5th position, but Imogen Tempest is applying pressure, looking for a way around. Botic Snowbodix. Bot Rowdeev Zerolf is trying to find an opening on MRF Society as they fight for the 13th spot. Bot Otiliatorius has just overtaken the previous leader, and is now in 1st place. Bot Mr. Roche is close behind, trying to reclaim the top spot. Bot Ixnobodixel has gained a position, and is now in 5th place, advancing steadily through the pack. The battle for the lead remains intense. Bot Gasatur has gained 1 position to settle into 3rd place. Bot Hikori Hamzam and Bot Ixasatura are locked in a close contest for 3rd. Meanwhile, Bot Dongertson 3 has advanced 1 spot to stand in 9th. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you finally decided to grace us with your presence again. Buckle up, because these AI cars are about to put on a show that's almost as exciting as your return. But Snowbodixel is advancing to 4th place, closing in on the podium. Marav Society has climbed to 13th position, making steady progress. JGOD is now in 15th position, quietly gaining ground behind the top tiers. Bot Mr. Roche has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Global Excel continues the charge, moving up to 9th place. Bot Dongertson 3 and Bot Global Seal are locked in a close fight for 9th position. Bot Hikori Hamsam has advanced 1 position to secure 4th place. Bot Ixnobodixel and Bot Hikori Hamsam are duking it out for 4th position. GDODE is gaining on MRF Society, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. GAOD and RF Society are engaged in a close fight for 14th place. Imogen Tempos is cutting the gap to X Nobodexo by 1.1 seconds. Gemasta Tegamanin 1000 Imogen on nose to tail for 6th place. Aspecial is gaining on G Master Thegamernain 1000, closing the gap by 1 second. Rowdy Wolf moves into the 10th place. Begoldner and Marja Koblaik is still neck and neck for 12th place. No change there. Knalga 77 advances into 15th place. Bot Dongerts on 3 is piloting a 2011 Bach Mono, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They are currently in 9th place, holding steady with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. The race seems stable, but not pushing for overtakes yet. Congratulations to Bot Mr. Roche on winning the race. Looks like your AI car had some serious speed today. Well done! And a big shout out to Amaref Society for winning the betting race. You've earned yourself a 2012 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta. That's quite the prize. Hope you're ready to make other drivers jealous with that beauty. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off quite nicely. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and stability, because Atlanta Motor Speedway has some fast turns that can really make or break your race. Speed on the straightaways is definitely important, but if your car can't grip through those sweeping corners, you're just going to be a slip and slide veteran. So, a balanced setup with good downforce and handling would be my top priority. After all, who wants to be the car that flies off the track in the last lap? Not me. I.e. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a rookie on their first track day. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before it's too late. Don't make me pick something wild for you, unless you want to see chaos on the racecourse, of course. So, get those choices in before we start the show. Well, this is quite the matchup. We've got a Dodge Ram versus a Toyota Tundra, both from 2011. So we're not exactly talking about the latest and greatest in speed technology here. The Dodge Ram tends to have a bit more muscle behind it. But on a track like Atlanta Motor Speedway, It's less about how big the truck is and more about how well the AI handles the corners and acceleration. Honestly, I'd give a slight edge to the Dodge Ram for the raw power. But don't underestimate the Toyota Tundra's reliability. Predictions. I'm leaning toward the Dodge Ram pulling ahead just because its engine has a reputation for being a little more aggressive. But hey, anything can happen when AI is involved. It's all about those unpredictable digital race moments. Make your bets wisely. Alright folks, it looks like bot-based Nazart Wu is taking the lead from the pole position driving a classic 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Who knew nostalgia still beats out the new kids on the block? Buckle up! This race just got interesting. Bot-based Nazart Wu has shot off the line into the lead, showing some serious consistency. Naiba is holding on to second place, staying close but letting the top one stretch out a bit. Bot Starbucks is in third, keeping the pressure on but still finding it tricky to close the gap. Bot Big Boy Bets has made a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knauga 77 continues climbing, now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Hamid Media has also moved up, now in 4th place, with a 2-position jump. The race remains tight at the front, with overtakes happening swiftly. Naiba and bot-based Nazart Wu are swapping positions rapidly at the front. No clear leader yet. Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Celestialinari are neck and neck for 6th place, trading small gains. Bot Pace, C-A-R, and Bot N-R, Savage are battling hard for 8th, with minor overtakes happening frequently. Knauga 77 advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Starbakes climbs to 4th, eyeing the podium. Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Celestialinari are neck and neck for 6th place, exchanging positions every lap. Dun dun dun. Starbucks is holding tight against Naibi for third place, with a slight gap but expects some late overtakes. The Lightning Thief is attempting to pass Celestial Inari for sixth, closing in on the slipstream through the last corner. Skozerobs and Bunny Soft Doom are wheel-to-wheel for 10th, bouncing off the walls on the final lap. Naiga 77 and Bot Base Nisartru are locked in a fierce contest for first place. Knalga 77 currently holds the lead, but Bot Base Nazartwu is nipping at the heels. Bot Starbex just made a clever move to climb up one spot and secure third place. Naida and Bot Starbex are now engaged in a close duel for position 3. The race remains intensely front-loaded with constant jockeying for the top spots. Naga 77 has surged to the front, now in first place. Bot Hermit Media and Naibi remain locked in a close duel for fourth position. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnies of Doom and Bot SNR Savage continue their tight fight for eighth place. Wow, Knalga 77 really stole the show today. Congratulations on winning the race and snagging that victory. You definitely earned it with some impressive driving. And a big shout out for the fastest lap. A 2011 Dodge Ram. NASCAR Trucks is quite the prize. Who's feeling lucky enough to claim this beast? Let's see who's got what it takes. Congratulations to Nalga 77 on winning the race at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Looks like they left the rest of the pack in the dust. Well, deserved. Sure. Did you know that the WTCC racing cars are so tightly packed that sometimes they get a little too friendly on the corners? It's like a big traffic jam where everyone's trying to be the fastest, but instead, they just end up giving each other a gentle nudge. It's basically car ballet with a bit more paint swapping. Alright everyone, the clock is about to run out, so if you want to see which car takes the checkered flag, now's the time to make your pick. Don't make me choose for you. I might go with the underdog, and we all know how unpredictable that can be. Alright folks, we've got bought Delthane the Beast in a 2007 seat, Leon TDI, and bought James Mayo in a 2007 Peugeot 407, racing on LEGO Speed Champions. Now, considering the cars, the seat Leon TDI is known for its sporty handling and turbocharged performance, so it might have a slight edge in agility. The Peugeot 407, while comfortable and classy, isn't exactly a pocket rocket, especially on LEGO tracks that demand quick turns and sharp acceleration. If I had to put my money on one of them, I'd say the seat Leon is probably going to take the lead and potentially win this race. It's got the more dynamic design and a reputation for being a bit more spirited under the hood. But hey, with LEGO cars and AI driving, anything can happen. Maybe the Peugeot will surprise us with some unexpected moves. Stay tuned to find out. Hey there, ROKIE? Glad you've made your grand return to the chaos. Hopefully you're ready for some epic races and maybe a few crashes along the way. Sit back, enjoy the show, and let's see if these cars can handle the heat today. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track, and look at that. Bot True or False is starting in pole position, cruising in a 2008 Volvo S60. Let's see if they can hold the lead, or if the others have some tricks up their sleeves. Drew or False jumps out to an early lead, maintaining a solid pace at the front. Nidsirup Starks is right behind, pressing for the second position. Gingrich is settling into third place, trying to stay close and keep up with the top two. Bot Icar 77 has advanced to fourth place, closing in on the top three. Bot Gamerboss 72 and Bot the Critical Egg are locked in a fierce duel for sixth place, swapping positions frequently. Bot DT Kates Rogers has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 8th, making steady progress through the field. Bot Drew or False is leading the race in a 2008 Volvo S60. The car is known for its solid stability and balanced handling. They seem to be maintaining a comfortable lead without much drama so far. Knauga 77 is running a Lada Priora, a compact sedan known more for its affordability than speed. Currently in 14th place, they are holding steady but not exactly challenging the front runners with that car. Delthane the Beast is piloting a 277-seat Leon TDI and is currently in 12th place. The race looks stable for now, not much action around them. Butt Kicks Mechanic is running a 2008 Volvo S60. They are currently in 11th place, just ahead of the Lada and Honda. Their race looks steady, but nothing spectacular at this point. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is in the 8th place driving a 2004 Audi A4. Their race seems steady, but not pushing for any dramatic moves so far. Bot Gamerbus 72 is driving a 2004 Audi A4. Their race seems steady in 7th place, not making any dramatic moves but holding the position. Bot Metzeropstarks is holding 2nd place and just set the fastest lap, so he's maintaining good pace but needs to find an opportunity to overtake Bot Druerfalls if that pole position is going to be challenged. Bot Kicks Mechanic is running a 2008 Volvo S60, currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.557, which suggests they're holding a decent pace but have some room to improve. The race looks tight around them with several cars closely packed behind and ahead. Bot Kicks Mechanic is driving a 2008 Volvo S60. They're currently in 11th place and running slightly behind the leader, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, 557 milliseconds. Not making much noise so far. Bot Jerk Plays is currently in 9th place driving a 2004 Audi A4. Their lap time of 1:30.21. One suggests they are staying competitive but not quite matching the pace of the front runners. Gay Eyes is cruising in a 27 Honda Accord. Their race seems steady but slow compared to the leaders, with lap times over a second slower than the top runners. The WTC cars are close in performance, but small differences like aero or grip seem to impact overtakes and position stability. The Lego track's tight corners likely favor handling over raw power, making consistency key. Overall, it's a mix of precision and slight speed advantages shaping the order. Knaga 77 is on a serious charge, now leading by a clear margin after passing 13 cars. Bot Matzerup Starks is having a tough day, dropping to 12th place and losing ground fast. Knaga 77 has dropped to 14 after a tough lap. Meanwhile, Bot Druerfalls climbs to the top spot, inching ahead of Bot King Rut, who also gains one position up to 2nd. The race isn't waiting around today. Congratulations to Bot Druerfalls for taking the victory. Seems like they own the finish line now. Wow, Bot Drew or False really took the checkered flag. Congratulations to them. That was quite the impressive drive. So, for everyone else who's feeling lucky, remember you can still claim your car. Don't miss out on the chance to get behind the wheel next round. Keep those engines temped up, and let's see who can take home the glory. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 28 Ferrari F430 Scuderia. This car was basically Ferrari's way of saying, hey, let's make a race car that's street legal. Because it's lighter, faster, and just all around more aggressive than the standard F130. It has a certain flair for the dramatic with its aerodynamic enhancements, and a V8 engine that roars like a lion on steroids. Basically, driving one makes you feel like you're in the middle of a high-speed chase, even if you're just running errands. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost done. So if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make that decision. Don't be the one left watching a boring race because you missed your chance. Hurry up and choose wisely before it's too late. Oh, this is quite the matchup. We've got the critical egg in a radical RXC, which is like a lightweight speed demon with a racing heart. Then there's Dr. Monkey 13 in a Porsche 911 GT3 Oz, probably the reigning king of balance and power. It's kind of like a wild squirrel versus a sleek panther. Honestly, the Radical has that raw agility that can surprise at corners, but the Porsche's stability and superior aerodynamics might give it the edge on the straights and long curves. I'm leaning toward the Porsche just because history suggests G-forces are its best friends. But knowing our AI drivers, don't be shocked if the Radical pulls a sneaky maneuver somewhere on that reverse layout. It's gonna be one fun roller coaster. Alright folks, with Naga 77 on pole in that sleek 2021 Maserati MC20, it looks like we've got some serious speed up front. Wonder if those Italian engines can make a move early, or just look good sitting in first. Stay tuned, this race is just heating up. Naga 77 has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Behind him, Bot Sinyahima is settling into second place, closely followed by Bot Cobracle in third. The race is underway with all drivers maintaining their initial positions for now. Yasnin 196 has surged to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars, showing some aggressive push. JOD is climbing steadily, now in 12th after overtaking 3 opponents. Chikamaru is making a strong move, up 5 positions to 24, indicating a promising recovery. Popcorn Slayer is making a strong move, climbing from behind to take the 11th spot. Chmagishat is gaining ground as well, overtaking 4 cars and now in 15th place. Nico Broadcast is also pushing through the field, moving up 4 positions to 24th. Bot Yasnin 196 has overtaken the car in 7th place, and is now in 8th. Bot AD Leave has also advanced 1 position, and is now in 9th. The fight for 9th is intensifying as Bot Marja Koblaish and Bot AD Live are trading positions every corner. Bot Marja Koblaish just made a clean move into 9th, bumping AD Live back to 10th. Nothing settles these battles easily today. JJOD is making a strong push, moving up 4 positions to 9. Bot Gary 710 climbs 5 places, now in 20. Bot the Criticalig is dropping back, falling 6 spots to 22. The race is getting quite the shuffle early on. Bot Jibnagishat advances 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Veskis is gaining on Bot Schmerzen Live, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Xnobidax are locked in a fierce duel for 16th position. Cobracle and a Better Bloke are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place, inches apart on the track. Tmagichat is charging forward, gaining 2 positions to sit in 9th. JD is also pushing hard, creating a tight battle with Jija Magacat for the 9th spot. Bota Beta Bloke advances 1 position to secure 4th place. Bot Cobracle and Bota Better Bloke are locked in a close duel for 4th. Bot Deja Magichat climbs 1 spot to occupy 8th position. Bot Cobracle makes a move, climbing to 4th place, overtaking Bot a Better Bloke. The battle for overall 4th heats up with those 2 cars staying close. Meanwhile, Bot Xnobudixel inches up to 15th, slowly creeping forward in the pack. Bot Gabithiminimac has gained 1 position to take the 15th place. Bot Yamobius is now in 24th after climbing 1 spot Daustad. Bot Lord Zekritsby moved up to 26th, also by 1 position. Buyuminai team is gaining on Senyahima, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Dragud has moved up one position to slot into 6th place. Dragud and a better bloke are neck and neck, fighting hard for 5th place. Bot Fragul has advanced to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Schmerzenlev is now 12th, just behind Bot Mrdzakoblaik. The competition between Bot Mrdzakoblaik and Bot Schmerzenlev for 12th spot is heating up. Both are within striking distance as they approach the next set of turns. Congratulations to Nalga77 on their victory. Looks like they claimed the top spot with style. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nalga77 for taking the victory. You really nailed it out there. Nice work. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim one of these awesome cars. Don't be shy, step right up and see if you can beat the odds next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the Lotus 2.5. Its sleek design and innovative monocoque chassis give it a serious edge on a tight circuit like Huachilalium Corto Anti-Horario. Plus, it's got that racing pedigree that screams I know my way around a racetrack. Of course, the Ferrari 1512 and Honda R272 are strong contenders too. But if we're talking about agility and handling on this specific circuit, the Lotus 2.5 probably has just enough of an advantage to take the checkered flag. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is closing in faster than a race car on a tight corner. Don't miss your chance to choose what the bots will be battling with. Hurry up and make your pick before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got the classic showdown between a 1962 Porsche 804 and a 1961 Cooper T55 Racing on Huachilalium Corto Anti-Horario. I have to say, from what I know about these vintage beauties, The Porsche has a slight edge in agility and speed, especially in a tight circuit like this one. The Cooper is charming but might struggle to keep up with those sharper corners. So, I'd put my chips on the Porsche winning this race by a nose. Still, you never know with AI drivers. They're unpredictable. Like that one friend who always takes the wrong turn in a parking lot. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Huichalalum Porto Antihorario, and G. Daoud is on pole in a 1965 Ferrari 1512. Buckle up because this vintage showdown is about to get interesting. J.G. Ode has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Chris Gopher is right behind in second place, closely shadowing the leader. Bot Senor Flip-Flopone 120-20 starts strong in third, trying to keep up with the frontrunner. Senor Flip-Flopone 120-20 is advancing nicely, now in second place just behind the leader. Fichte Husky is making good progress, climbing 2 positions into 5th. Brando Booster is also on the move, jumping 2 places into 6th. The gap at the front seems unchanged as the top contender holds their position. Bot Egenerite advances to 3rd place, making a clean move up. Bot Brando Booster moves into 5th, closing the gap nicely. Bot Grujachamp climbs 2 spots to 7th, keeping the pressure on behind him. Brando Booster and Kreisgoffer are swapping positions quickly for 4th place. Looks like they're not ready to let go. GamerBoss 72 has made a move up 1 spot, now battling for 9th with Creaky Dog. The race is getting tighter at the back, and it's all about who slips up first. Bot Brando Buster advances 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Fichte Husky and Bot Christgoffer are locked in a close duel for 5th place, trading positions here and there. Branda Boosters advancing to third place, overtaking the position. Fishte Husky is also gaining ground, moving up to fifth place. Chris Gopher and Fishte Husky are neck and neck, fighting for fifth position. Bot Chris Gopher is advancing to the fifth position. Bot Scrooge Champ has shortened the distance to Bot Fishte Husky by 1.1 seconds. Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Fishte Husky are battling for the sixth place. Bot Chris Gopher and Bot Egenerate are still locked in a tight fight for fourth place, exchanging positions every few seconds. Bot Scrooge Champ has just overtaken one car, and is now sitting in seventh place, closing the gap. DGL is leading in a Ferrari 1512 from the 1965 Ferrari lineup. They've established a solid gap and set the fastest lap of the race at 50 seconds. 23. It looks like they're maintaining consistency and pushing hard to stay ahead. Bot Estevan Games is now just behind Bot Krishki, the gap shrinking rapidly. Bot Krish is gaining on ROOKIE, cutting it down by over a second and a half. No overtakes yet, but things are heating up in the middle of the pack. Bot Screwchamp is racing a 1961 Cooper T55, which is one of the older models on the track. They are currently in 8th place, making steady progress but still behind several drivers. Their fastest lap is 50.156 seconds, indicating consistent pace but room for improvement if they want to move up. JEGO is leading the race with a Ferrari 1512 from 1965. They've maintained a fast pace, clocking a best lap of 49.5119 seconds. Their position looks secure so far, but the field is close behind. Bot Fishte Husky advances to 7th position. ATIE climbs to 8th place. Bot Krish moves into 9th spot. No changes at the top yet. Bot Estevan Games advances to 10th place, promising a strong push. Bot Silent Foxed 213 climbs to 11th position, eyeing the leaders now. Bot Shoebox TV shifts into 12th spot, not far behind, keeping close tabs on the pack. Bot Shoebox TV has just overtaken Bot Silent Fox 213 and moved into 11th place. The battle for P11 remains fierce, with both bots inches apart on the track. Well, look at that! DGOD claimed the top spot and shows everyone how it's done. Nice win. Wow, JGO just took the win. Congratulations on that fantastic victory. You definitely earned it. As for the drivers who can claim a car, listen up. If your name hasn't been called yet, there's still a chance to snag that ride. Keep those engines revving, and maybe next time, you'll be the one standing in the winner's circle. Stay tuned, folks, the race isn't over yet. Alright everyone, it looks like our race is taking a little break for some quick maintenance. Don't go anywhere though, we'll be back in just a few minutes to see which of these metallic speed demons can outdrive the rest. Grab a snack or stretch those legs. I'll see you real soon to pick up where we